Gentlemen, let's get down to business. Can you dig it? You dig it? Can you dig it? Can you dig it? Yeah, I can dig it, yeah. Can you dig it?
What's up? Solutions left butts on guide. Trying to block my shine just ain't gon' happen, so don't try. Every time I get on this microphone, I like to spit and get hit up after hit. This penmanship is so legit, I came equipped like a prophylactic. Now they riding dicks type, styling on these suckers out here trying to buy they bitch. Now they rich, try convince everybody to trick off, but a true boss to pay the cost. She giving away them draws. Word to the Brown James, he's some chicken chow mein, really main. You done say the silly things, and the fella ain't a dang. Why you cuffed and claim the thing? Hey, my main thing got my last name, yada da man.
My cry, shout, don't block my shine, shout, hold up, guess who the show up, roll up, post up, drop with the dose up, I'm on my cry, shout, don't block my shine, shout, hold up.
Can't be tripping by no paper, cause the safe is not so safe. The piggy bank got legs and feet and can't get up and walk away, shout, hey, with my southern drawl, awkwardly I spray like the backside of a skunk in the stash house with the pump.
It's the whip in my lap at all times, in the lag from Atlanta to Savannah. Can a nigga stop that?
Not when God got his hands on me, only the strong survive, and the weak-minded are falling by the wayside. They try, but we shall overcome and succeed, indeed. With success there comes a great responsibility. We chose to lead, not follow. It's a hard pill to swallow. Better get prescriptions filled, cause there might not be tomorrow.
I'm on my cry, shout, don't block my shine, shout, hold up, guess who the show up, roll up, post up, drop with the dose up, I'm on my cry, shout, don't block my shine, shout, hold up.
Don't block my shine. All I need is beats and rhymes. B-I-G-B-O-I. I shine on the mic like ultra bright. Don't block my shine. All I need is beats and rhymes. B-I-G-B-O-I. Woo! Bro, I be showing out, man.
I'm on my cry, shout, don't block my shine, shout, hold up, guess who the show up, roll up, post up, drop with the dose up, I'm on my cry, shout, don't block my shine, shout, hold up.
Oh yeah, enjoy the beautiful sights and sounds of Chilliwack, Canada. Oh yeah, that's not trying to film that house down below at all now, is it? Just so this guy can cry. The influencer crybabies. You hear me? And that's the title. Here, we should get the title real quick. Make sure we can get it in there. Oh, the sights and sounds of mountains and views in downtown Chilliwack. Isn't that just great? Listen to this influencer cry, though. Here in a minute. Yeah. I think this guy should be out fighting fires since filming this. Doing? Taking a leak off his balcony? Oh my gosh, you guys hear that? This guy's gonna cry any second. CryBabieInfluencers. He's not really getting the sights and sounds of Chilliwack, just to let you know. He's making a video to cry. Cry. CryBabieInfluencers. We're gonna have fun today, you guys. Got like 70 videos to go through. 0 options left in life, he says.
Should I go there somewhere? She would say something to me.
As soon as he goes over, he says something to him.
Like I'm a dog.
Oh, man.
See what I'm saying? So you want to, when he assaults you verbally, you file a complaint. You don't argue back. You see what I'm saying? You don't want to be in mutual combat where they can say, well, it was tit for tat. You guys should just battle. You want to ignore him.
See how that's Mr. Rock Hard, or the bold hot dog there on the upper right. He's the one that just filmed, and he's complaining, crying, right? But they got this influencer by the balls, let's put it that way.
When you're ignored.
And always remember, you in fear of your life.
Because you have to be. He says he belongs to a gang on YouTube. A gang
has to be.
So he sells gang memorabilia through his wife's YouTube account. He sells this SSG.
There we go.
Simon Peter said, I'm going fishing. Nothing wrong with going fishing. Some of my best friends fishing. Some of the best people I've known in life that are now in the presence of the Lord are fishing. That group said to him, we're going to go with you also. They went out immediately. I want to make the point here that Simon Peter, let's just say Peter said, I'm going fishing, and the other 6 said, we're going to go with you. And I want to make the point that we live in a day and a time of where they're what we call influencers.
Oh man.
And you need to be careful, and I need to be careful about who influences me, and you need to be careful about who you influence.
Oh man.
Influenced by you.
Cox just called an influencer last night. Horrible.
A lot of our corporations are hiring these quote influencers.
Right.
You either, two things. One major point is we either influence or we are influenced. There's no sitting on the fence.
No.
Be careful who you run with.
Right.
I'm talking to young people and children, and even us as adults. And be careful about the influences in your life and in my life. Okay. I was reading an article this past week about a 13-year-old boy from Ohio who was influenced by this TikTok challenge to take an over-the-counter drug, and he overdosed on it, and it killed him. 13 years old, and the influence came out of this TikTok, this video challenge.
Right, it's like the Tide Pod
and I kept reading along there, and you know, I saw what the dad was saying about that, and saw the picture of him laying there, you know, in the hospital bed on the ventilator and all those kinds of things, and how tragic, how senseless it is.
Right.
And we live in a day and a time where in our community, this gang influence.
Oh man, there it is. Southside gang worldwide.
It's gangsters.
Those guys are gangsters.
And how it's causing such tragedy.
Yep.
And how lives are being lost, not simply physically, but with regards to life and opportunity. Wrong influence.
Yep.
Mom and Dad would say, hey, you don't need to be hanging around these folks. They're the wrong influence. You need to listen to them. We need to listen to them.
Here you go. Here's some good influence for you right here.
None of your goddamn business what my badge number is. You need that for what my cash app number is. I give you that. You don't need to know my badge number. You need to know my cash app.
Oh, that's one set of influence. Here's the next
Very
step.
quick little delivery, because I'm not going to be doing too many videos, but just want everybody to know that Tacos and Cults is pretty cool. Definitely lived up to her word.
Oh, yeah.
It's another layer in the catfishing extortion ring that's been attacking Thomas Schoenberger.
Oh.
And I've said it before, I'll say it again, and Thomas will say to me, I wish you wouldn't do that. He's no angel. But he's a decent human being, and he's an innocent human being. He's innocent of these accusations that are being made against him. A decent human being, and he's an innocent human being. He's innocent of these accusations that are being made against him.
Yeah, it's definitely Influencer Day. Giving a shout out to all of our Crybaby influencers out there to keep us entertained as Chew Toys. Thanks for trying to attempt and leaving the bench.
Lisa, there's a bit of a issue.
Me and Aaron go way back with our bullshit fight.
He's kind of over supporting those who Hi, Jack.
Note to self, when you're going to rage quit, make sure you have the link to get back in.
Oh, yeah, that would be a good idea for you, huh?
But I'm mad.
Clovis, you just called everyone in.
Yeah, he's a dork, too.
Chat.
No, see, you're reading into it. I said Aaron, only Aaron. Don't read shit into something you don't fucking know anything about. I don't know you, and I don't want to get to know you. All I'm saying is, Aaron supported Mouse. To me, that's supporting a pedo. I want nothing to do with Aaron. So don't read shit into what I just said.
Oh, wow.
Damn it.
You know, we have
people reading shit in.
Who invited the autistic kid on that Nick Cuck guy right there on the panel to interrupt the dialogue in the script? Seriously, did he just get his second booster? I don't know. Just wondering. Maybe he's on his fourth or fifth. I don't know. Just saying. But yeah, it's Influencer Day, man. We got it going on here, man. We got like 70 clips to go through.
Know what the fuck they're thinking. I don't like Aaron. Bottom line, anyone in this chat is his business.
TID!
And Aaron he does support a fucking pedo.
Oh shit, here we go.
Wow, what about all those pedos she supported? Can we bring that up? Can I do a LARP so people bring this up here? So I get to fire back. I mean, that's kind of why I did it, you know. Send a sicko a bag of dog food so people would latch onto it. Oh, he's a sicko supporter, right? So I could troll all of them. Thanks, guys. Thanks for helping me troll some really sick assholes. Without even helping. But that's why I did it. It's why I sent a bag of dog food to a sicko, so we could get to this point and show people a lot of hypocrisy on what they're protecting. It's like the influencer's gonna yell the loudest, like PDF there, right? Miss B, they're gonna yell the loudest. Everybody else is doing it. We've got nothing to do with it. Okay. Right? No. We're gonna be getting into that. Man, I almost put in the hour-and-a-half video of the rodent's case against Mr. 303 when he loses. But I think I don't know if we got the clips to PDF conspiring with the rodent. It's in plenty of videos. Him conspiring with this rodent guy out of Fort Collins. Helping him win. He needs him to win the case against Mr. 303. Like I said, I almost added in that whole hour-and-a-half video of the rodent getting wasted in court by 303. By his own words and actions. And his state actor costume. Yeah, I'm talking about that rodent bastard. 303 just stomped these guys in the ground, dude. But they all had to go silent because of it, though. And that's the way it's kind of designed, too. Whether they win or lose, it still silences them and gets them held up in court and having to move and so forth. Anyways, let's keep going on this.
Yeah, And
Okay, and Aaron he does support a fucking pedo.
oh shit, here we go.
Kim knows them are fighting words.
Now, I don't. I've lost a bit of my patience. So, because with what Tiffany's done, the level she's gone to, I'm not fake, James. I'm for real. When I said I love you, it's not romantic and it's not meant to manipulate you. I love to your soul, because I didn't get to say this because I kept getting interrupted. I have seen this guy. He gave so much money to Lynn Brimley. He's given so much money to people. And I wouldn't ask him because they want to say I'm a grifter, but I bet you if I asked him for $100, he'd give it to me. Because he's actually a really decent guy, even though he's got his bravado and he can throw it down better than anybody else in terms of his threats, except for when you've gone too far with the drinking and then you lose your gusto.
You didn't troll me. You did troll me.
I did.
You did troll me. You did.
Yeah, I did. So anyway,
Did you know
that
I
was
shot-
fun. I enjoyed it.
Hey.
I had
Did
fun.
you know
I
I
enjoyed
shot? Hey,
So-
did you know I shot Lady Dog's window? I sent somebody
Well,
over.
here's the thing. We got a comment coming in from the chat, and we're just kind of doing an overview right now of some few different cases we're going to go over here. We got a question in the chat. Why target Cox, right? Well, here's the thing. It's usually the person that's yelling the loudest, especially about Mr. Cox, is about to get busted out on something really big. And so they're trying to use my name for clout and, the LARP. Oh, we busted him out. Well, I handed it right to you guys. And they're going off of my words, even though I'm the biggest liar on YouTube. Right? And that's where they're cornered, this little YT platform when we're broadcasting freaking everywhere. All across the planet. And intergalactically, too, I think. I think we got a destination lined up there. But anyways, yeah, this Rick Crude, man, like I said, we're going through, the whole lineup here first, and then we're going to get into it. This is just the intro to the thesis paper. Oh, my God.
And I killed that nigger pizza boy.
Holy
But
crap.
you know
Next
what?
on the list.
You know what?
I killed a nigger. I killed a nigger. I killed a nigger. I
Maybe
killed a
you
nigger.
might have done
I
that.
killed a
Your
nigger.
pizza delivery
I killed a
guy,
nigger.
I don't know. You
I
might have
killed
done
a
that.
nigger.
I don't know.
See how the projection is? Right? He's projecting the hardest to try to, I don't know, he might be proud of what he did. We're going to be going over that a little bit more.
I killed a nigger. I
But
killed
let
a
me
nigger.
ask you, how did you do it?
Now
How
I'm
did
a
you do
cop.
it?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, just a reminder before that ends there. This is the guy that hangs out with PDF and Hebrew Hammer. That's okay though. Those guys are okay. See how they're yelling the loudest right before something big is about to be busted out, especially bringing me up. See, I gave it to him because I knew that we were going to be able to use this situation for hypocrisy. So I did it on purpose, okay? So all these guys that are saying, oh, I picked it a pedo, right? Well, I figured out what was going on there. Then I sent them a bag of dog food and started trolling them all. So there you go. Oh, crap. That was my bad.
Now,
You didn't troll me. You
I
did
did.
troll me.
I did.
You didn't troll me. You did.
Yeah, I did. So anyway,
Did you know
that
I
was
shot-
fun. I enjoyed it.
Hey.
I had
Did
fun.
you know
I
I
enjoyed
shot? Hey,
So-
did you know I shot Lady Dog's window? I sent somebody over there and I killed that nigger pizza boy.
But you know
Next
what?
on the list.
What are they doing around suspected pedo, the upper left, Rick Productions? I mean, he's got the accusations out there. I haven't seen anything from myself. But apparently, for some reason, Rick Crude likes to go to Rick Productions' panel and hang out and shoot the shit with him. But if anybody else goes there to troll Rick Productions or maybe, ask him some questions, they're all of a sudden peace supporters. And we played that the other day with Rick Crude, another clip. Yeah, he actually tried to come into my chat and say that, Honest Dave, he's a peace supporter, right? And Hebrew Operator, he's a peace supporter. Well, when it was Rick Crude going on Rick Productions' panel, we played the clip the other day, I think. Or did we? Well, it was busted out that very same morning. Rick Crude came into the chat trying to say Hebrew operator, pedo supporter. But when he's on Rick Productions, I think maybe on this same panel in another clip, and I think I may even have the clip somewhere, okay? But he's talking real sick, gross stuff with Rick Productions. And they would do the same thing with the rodent in Fort Collins, the RSO in Fort Collins.
You know what?
I killed a nigger. I killed a nigger. I killed a nigger.
Maybe you might have done that. Your pizza delivery guy, I don't know. You might have done that. I don't know.
I killed a nigger. I
But
killed
let
a
me
nigger.
ask you, how did you do it? How did you do it?
Hey, cop. Hey, cop.
No, I'm not.
Security guard has been ordered by a judge to find a new job after his arrest in a road rage case. The victim says the guard pulled a gun on him. Eyewitness News reporter Tracy Clemens is live with another story that you will see only on 13. Tracy?
Yeah, Lona, the victim is a pizza delivery driver. He told me tonight that he was so focused on getting his pizza here to his customer on Dallas Street that he didn't notice he nearly collided with someone on the way. But we're told that someone followed him here. He pulled a gun on him and allegedly used racial slurs towards him. But it didn't end here. You're looking at Richard Xavier Cruz. The 48-year-old pleaded guilty this week to aggravated assault with a deadly weapon.
There we go. There we go. We got one spy to trigger in the chat. So, Rick Crude, why doesn't that headline say that you actually shot and killed that guy? I mean, unless you got more bodies buried in the backyard like James D. I think James D's got a couple of dead buried pedos in the backyard there in San Fran. I don't know, though. I mean, that's just he says, but he lies a lot, too. He's a big liar. Rick Crude's, I mean, I don't know. I think Rick Crude's telling the truth about everything he says, right? You see how that works?
Incident with a 25-year-old pizza delivery driver on the East End.
We're thankful that young man was able to come home to his family.
The victim's family called Houston activist Kofi Taharka with the National Black United Front hours after it happened on Friday the 13th. Police say on the way to a delivery on Dallas Street, the victim nearly collided with Cruz, and that Cruz followed him to the delivery, started screaming, and pulled a pistol.
It shook him up tremendously.
Nothing about the guy died yet, but I mean, this is still a 10-minute video. Let's see what we got here.
Concerned about, he called the police, but he was very concerned about whether he would be believed when the police got there.
The victim told us over the phone that he apologized, but he says Cruz kept yelling and using racial slurs. Police say Cruz drove off. The victim tells us he followed Cruz from Dallas Street to a driveway on Sherman, and that when Cruz got out, he charged at him with the gun.
What if he would have killed this young man? Then would have been.
Wait a minute. Whoa. What if he would have? Okay. Hey, Rick Crude, just to let you know, I'm doing an evidence drop here. Thanks for adding to the case record here through the chat room. But this isn't a panel. I said I'll do a panel soon. You can join in. I'll jump back up on the voice changer. I'll troll you a little bit. We know how much you like it and why you're here. Okay? You think I'm James Freeman through the voice changer, but I'm not. All right? But I'm glad you finally made it here. What, like 2 years later, you're starting to figure it out? Or he was sent by PDF since he's such a good buddy with PDF. That's Porter Farmer and also comrades and co-conspirators that like to call people domestic terrorists and anti-Semites, Mr. Hebrew Hammer.
Only left with his story, with nobody able to tell the other story.
Cruz has worked for years as a commissioned security officer, but as part of his plea agreement, he won't work security anytime soon, at least until the court says so.
Hey, Rick Crude is threatening right now. Here, let's get that on the court record. He's threatening if I don't let him up, he will strike the channel. Well, just to let you know, we've already been prepared for dickheads like you, and we're going to like 10 different destinations today. So good luck on finding all of them. Just to let you know there, Rick Crude. That's why we come prepared for dickheads like this.
I asked Taharka if he could be trusted.
Oh, yeah, but hey, whatever you wanted to say there, Rick Crude, still is in the public record in the chat room. So I'll post your comments. You can type out whatever you want to. But you don't come here and demand it for me to drop a link to my my panel when I'm actually doing an evidence drop. That's kind of rude, Rick Crude, just to let you know.
In that capacity, if these allegations are proven true,
oh man, I think I talked too much. Let's go back there, make sure we got it right.
With nobody able to tell the other story.
Cruz has worked for years as a commissioned security officer, but as part of his plea agreement, he won't work security anytime soon, at least until the court says so. I asked Taharka if he could be trusted in that capacity.
If these allegations are proven true in a court of law as he goes through the process, absolutely not.
From the East End, Tracy Clemens, 13 Eyewitness News.
And we just got started on this video. What's going on? Wow. I think we need better music. All right. Rick Crude, always setting the ambiance, right? Oh, yeah. Make sure you pluck those eyebrows there, Rick Crude. You need it for the ladies. You look good, though, otherwise. He's ready for the races there, everybody. Rick Crude. We got more action coming up. Rick, what happened to you, Rick? I think he fell off or something. What happened to you, Rick? No, you can tell your side. You're telling your side right now from the chat there, Rick Crude. You're doing great. And, oh, yeah, Rick Crude. Rick Crude, do you remember when I Could Be was blasting me from your panel and I didn't get to tell my side that time, and I think he even banned me out of his chat. Didn't even, then all of a sudden Philemon's there, and
13, new information in a story we brought you last night at 10. We're now hearing from a security guard charged in a road raid case. He's accused of following a delivery driver and pulling a gun. Eyewitness News reporter Tracy Clemens is live with his...
all right, okay. I'll help Rick Crude here. I'll help him out. Rick Crude, is that true or not? Did you follow this guy from him almost hitting you? Did you follow him, or why were you following him? Were you racially targeting this guy? You could say that in the chat. Okay, there's point one. See, that's why I like to debate like this sometimes. There's point one. Is that true? Right? See? It's not move to the next goalpost. Move the goalpost. Like PDF and just overtalk people all day. See, that's why we sometimes got to go to this mode of doing the evidence drops after these guys have ran their bullshit narratives. And you got to let them run the bullshit narrative. Then you're able to point out hypocrisy, and we're going to be here for a long time today, you guys. There is a lot of evidence and hypocrisy to drop today, you guys. This is going to be great.
Side
great
of the story, Tracy.
Yeah, his version of this story is way different than what the victim told police and...
Oh, I see. I wish he was almost here to defend this before it comes out, but I'm sure he's already seen all this, and he's got a story worked out, right? He's pissed he didn't get to tell his side. Okay.
Us last night. He says after their initial argument in a grocery store parking lot, it was actually the victim who chased him through his neighborhood. He walked with me here. He says he ended up here in his driveway, and it was only then that he pulled the gun on that alleged victim out of fear for his life. Richard Cruz says a pizza delivery driver nearly sideswiped him at Harrisburg and Milby last Friday. Moments later, Cruz says he saw that driver.
I stopped, I cussed him out. I said, hey, you almost hit me. He started getting aggressive too.
The victim tells us Cruz used racial slurs and pulled a gun. Cruz says that's not true. He tells us he drove away and that the victim chased him through the neighborhood into his home.
That's when I jumped out. Was my gun. Yes, I aimed it at him. I said, hey, you need to back the F off.
Police came and they arrested Cruz. He was charged with aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. He says...
Okay, hothead. I know you got all your excuses lined up and you got LARP busters up in here helping you out. Hey, Clovis, if you're listening to this, will you please come and muzzle up LARP busters, your little ankle biter, please? Just saying, he's in here. He spazzes out every time right? I start doing an evidence drop, and people want me to let people up on the panel. Do you know how many panels I've done? Just when I get going on my evidence drops, that's when people want to join the panel. Well, you already had your chance. He could have said drop the link the other day. I think we were doing panel mode, right? But yeah, Clovis, come on, please, come muzzle up LARP Busters for us, would you? Is that your little boy there? Clovis, is that your little boy, LARP Busters? Huh? Okay.
$3,000 to put up for bond, so it was either stay in jail or plead guilty.
I didn't want to spend 9 months in jail trying to fight a case. I assume responsibility for my actions.
He was offered 4 years deferred adjudication.
Dude, that's some good state actor shit right there to be inserted. Dude, that's some good influencer shit. He's saying he put this in himself. He made this video himself or something like that. I don't know.
Stay out of trouble and follow the judge's rules, and it's off his record.
I believe that I am now considered a racist, road-raging security officer, or ex-security officer. And I believe that the story wasn't heard. I believe that the judge didn't hear it.
And I think the judge just heard a minute ago on that clip where you said you killed an N guy, a black dude. You killed him like over and over and over and over and over again. Okay.
All the evidence.
He's now prohibited from working security without a judge's order.
My livelihood's gone.
A costly lesson.
I should have never stopped and gave a piece of my mind. I should have kept on going and never stopped.
Advice he'd give anyone before you find yourself in a potential road rage situation. On the East End, Tracy Clemens, 13 Eyewitness News.
Well, that's good, Rick Crude. I'm glad that you can admit that you accept your own actions, even though, well, you still got one body unaccounted for, though. I think we should maybe start working on there. I mean, if it's a dead pedo, though, just everybody just look the other way, I guess. And I advocate for that, but I mean, you got to bury him somewhere, right, Rick? Oh my gosh. I think we got the next one coming up here. And he's not the focal point. Rick Crude is not the focal point tonight.
A security guard has been ordered by a judge to find a new job after his arrest in a road rage case.
I'm sorry to hear that.
The victim says the guard pulled a gun on him. Eyewitness News reporter Tracy Clemens is live with another story that you will see.
Okay, Rick. Why you gotta go after the lost pizza boy? What's up with that? He was lost. He almost hit you. He was looking for an address. He didn't see you. You could have said, hey, dude, give me like a half-off coupon. I'll be good, right? You probably, yeah, dude, I'll put you in for a half-off. Thanks for, being cool with me. See, that's the way it should work, right, Rick? You need to calm down out there. Everybody calm down.
He only on 13. Tracy?
Yeah, Lona, the victim is a pizza delivery driver. He told me tonight that he was so focused on getting his pizza here to his customer on Dallas Street that he didn't notice he nearly collided with someone on the way. But we're told that someone followed him here. He pulled a gun on him and allegedly used racial slurs towards him. But it didn't end here. You're looking at Richard Xavier Cruz.
Holy crap. So Rick, I thought this guy was on your property delivering a pizza to you. So you hunted him down and you pulled a gun on him delivering a pizza to somebody else? No wonder you guys came up with the idea to deliver pizzas to each other when they're in the hot seat. Wow.
8-year-old pleaded guilty this week to aggravated assault with a deadly weapon after a road rage incident with a 25-year-old pizza delivery driver on the East End.
We're thankful that young man was able to come home to his family.
Dude, Rick. 41 versus 25, and you had to pull a gun on him. Dude, Rick didn't even steal the pizza. He probably should have. Jeez.
Victim's family called Houston activist Kofi Taharka with the National Black United Front hours after it happened on Friday the 13th. Police say on the way to a delivery on Dallas Street, the victim nearly collided with Cruz, and that Cruz followed him to the delivery, started screaming, and pulled a pistol.
It shook him up tremendously. He was very concerned he called the police, but he was very concerned about whether he would be believed when the police got there.
The victim told us over the phone that he apologized, but he says Cruz kept yelling and using racial slurs. Police say Cruz drove off. The victim tells us he followed Cruz from Dallas Street to a driveway on Sherman, and that when Cruz got out, he charged at him with the gun.
What if he would have killed this young man? Then we would have been only left with his story, with nobody able to tell the other story.
Cruz has worked for years as a commissioned security officer, but as part of his plea agreement, he won't work security anytime soon, at least until the court says so. I asked Taharka if he could be trusted in that capacity.
If these allegations are proven true in a court of law as he goes through the process, absolutely not.
From the East End, Tracy Clemens, 13 Eyewitness News.
Oh my gosh, Rick, dude, 24 versus 41. Dude, man, I think my microphone might be a little too loud. I'm gonna turn it down. I don't need to blast you out like Rick would. I don't need to sit here and scream racial slurs and stuff like that when you got PDF saying stuff like this. Oh wait a minute, I gotta make sure I'm not blasting you guys out. Okay, let's pull back. What happened there?
There is no listen. There is no law against sniffing panties. There's no law against it.
That's Rick Crude's buddy. Right, that's Rick Crude's buddy. We played a couple weeks ago that FBI agent that got busted in Phoenix trying to do something really nefarious, exactly like this.
There is no law against sniffing panties. There's no law against it.
In a house that he was looking to go buy, and he definitely got busted. So.
Can I see the chat? No, I again can't see the chat because you already push button, push. You can't do StreamYard.
Who is that?
Who?
Me. No, what's up, D? I know you guys talking about.
All right, so this is another influencer, and you know when you guys lie like really bad and you say you don't talk about dicks and cocks and so forth, all of a sudden there'll be like almost instant reaction or repercussion. Just to let you know, and this is what happened to Treach Renfro here. Another influencer, in my opinion. Immediate repercussion for lying, right here.
I don't have any fantasies about anybody's penises. You know what I mean?
Wow. That's arrogant.
Wow,
I'm glad
I can't see it. You know, watch the video that you want to bring it up, and it's probably pervy in the chat. There's a video I did. I think we got an earthquake going on right now. We do. I've got an earthquake going on right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Get out of here. Yeah, we've got an earthquake going on right now. Holy shit.
That's all of a sudden, with the PDF force, right, they like to call CPS, same thing's going to happen.
I mean, I'll try it, but...
No, don't do it. I've never seen so many irresponsible, drunk, fucking dopeheads in my life.
There's another one that needs a fucking CPS called on him. After that comment.
I'm in better shape than him. I used to walk out on my donkey. I don't think he wants his wife to see me. That's honestly what
Hell
I
no,
think.
you look like you're a nice side motherfucker. He'd whoop his ass.
I'd kick his ass, man.
Quick.
No problem. And I'm
But you won't. No, you in fear of your life. You're scared.
Well, right now you are.
So guys, see the pink fence, right? And then on the left hand.
But if they say I supported Rat, they're full of shit. That's all I can say. And Gomez and or Aaron Cox and them, their whole little group.
Is that Predward with Poor Dirt Farmer there? Wow. Kind of nice little connection there, especially with, like Clovis and Porter Farmer showing up for, Malibu's back a little bit and Yaxley's back a little bit. Right? And I think Malibu was just talking about Porter Farmer last night or today or something like that. Right? They just kind of showed up. They're all kind of, don't know each other at all. Never talked before, right? All right, Edward, what are you doing with Porter Farmer there, huh? Ooh, man, these guys are brilliant.
I'm slowly disintegrating them one at a time. I took out their 2 top dogs.
Who did he say did that? He did that too.
If they say I supported Rat, they're for it.
He did.
Yeah. That's all I can say. And Gomez and or Aaron Cox and them, their whole little group, I'm slowly disintegrating them one at a time. I took out their 2 top dogs last week, Authority Chick and Asmir Audits. Both their channels are gone. Period. They ain't coming back.
Yeah, I mean, just like Rick Crude, though, you can be a mass faggot, right? But some people you're just not going to shut down, just to let you know.
And I'm going to take out the rest of them because that's what I do. I've been at it for over 10. I said because they're all gone. And I will destroy the rest of them by letting them destroy themselves. I don't do anything against terms of service. I do everything legally and lawfully. And I will help them to get rid of themselves, so to speak. Two top dogs of the Dirty Diaper Show, gone. The boy up in Canada, they want to put my wife's pictures out here. They want to put out death certificates of my wife, my phone number. All the crap they do to me is fine. Keep doing it.
Where is Linda, by the way? Hashtag where's Linda?
Because I'm coming to get you, boy.
Maybe Predward's got her tied up somewhere and she looks young enough. Well, from the chin down, she might look young enough to be a decoy so they could sell those decoy pictures to sickos. Huh, Predward?
You next, Toothless. Mark my words. I'm back quiet. Y'all have a good day. Better tomorrow.
And you don't want to come forward with it.
I ain't got no goddamn explaining to do, Aaron. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, he doesn't.
Email me. We'll talk.
Yeah, that's all right. Wait a minute. Let's go back again.
And you don't want to come forward with it.
I ain't got no goddamn explaining to do, Aaron. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck you.
He got no explainer.
Email me. We'll talk. But you ain't gonna come in here and fuck my shit up.
Oh, yes, we are. Oh, yes, we did.
I just wish.
Me and the dog.
And so I don't always type.
More influence.
Sometimes I'm just like not wanting to socialize, but want to listen.
Well, I found out that the easiest way to deal with that is just to not watch and listen.
To watch and listen?
Not watch and listen. For me
not
personally.
watch. Got it. So what do you do?
I don't know. Wait until somebody says, "Hey, did you hear this?" And then I go, "Oh God." And then I go back and watch it. But that's just me.
Right.
We're talking hypothetically here, so
Right.
that can't enter because we got to be about that life. And
Yeah.
if we don't watch, then we're not about that life.
I watch it. I watch it all. Because you just never know when the truth is going to come out.
Right?
Majority isn't.
She's got to watch and wait for the truth to come out so she can go into damage control mode. That's no shit.
It's still not.
Oh, shit.
I have other stuff to ask about unless you guys... I don't want to take up...
Of course you do. What does Ryan have you asking next?
Ryan? I'm an agent of Ryan's now? Well...
As long as you're not an agent of Detective Gomez, Aaron Cox, then we're all good.
Okay.
I thought this guy, after he did the exposure, the destroyed video with Nick Cuck and Locksmith, I thought that he was not going to look back and ever talk about me or... We got that clip coming up, too. It's later on.
Damn.
Yeah.
Now that I'm up here, I just want to fucking say... Fuck Ed and this drama shit. Everyone in this fucking chat that cares about this, including you, Cap, you guys give him the fucking power. And that is how it has always been. Ed is nothing without you. And He feeds on this. He knows what this community wants, and he fucking gives it to them. And we were starving for it while he was in jail. And as soon as he got out, we were fucking eating out of the goddamn palm of his fucking hands. Just because we're not being nice to him does not mean we are not placating to him. All right? There are fucking more important things. I had the best day of my fucking life. Like, I mean, if you want to get into DMs about it, I would totally talk to you about it, but I'm not beginning to let Ed getting out of jail overshadow this shit. Ed does not fucking matter to me. And he seems to matter so fucking much to everybody. And you know what? I get it with Tommy. Like, I ain't trying to fucking jump on Tommy. Tommy has had more turmoil with this guy than most, okay? I understand. Tommy he's on his fucking thing. He wants to fucking get some sort of retribution.
Hey, I just got to jump in there. Just because the investigation in Polk County didn't get the investigation right against this guy on the CP charges or suspicion or getting CP charges doesn't mean the investigation's over, baby. Just to let you know there, Predward.
But beyond that, we are the problem. Not Ed. We are the problem. We want blood sport. We want drama. If it wasn't for us, Ed wouldn't exist.
I'm not arguing with you, bro.
Oh, this is great, dude.
I said that the Attorney General's office said that there was enough for 5 count.
There'd probably be more counts if the AG's office actually was able to get a hold of possibly his mother's computer that had more evidence on there, especially from the business, the Black Pearl of Texas, that earned about 70 grand. I don't know if in a year or whatever, but you would think a nice, successful business like that, you would be telling your friends all over the internet about it, right? Unless you're trying to hide something about these possible 5 counts that, who knows if it's real or not, but, well, if you just surrender your phone over to the police thinking, you don't have any evidence on there, on your phone under a raid for CP investigation, you just willingly hand your phone over, but you know that the evidence is on your mama's computer because you know that they wouldn't take it, right? Wow, take that. And they don't take it, and then he deletes it all, dirty deletes it after he gets out of jail, after the raid, and then the CP gets dropped. So he can sit here and just smoke meth all day, Mr. Methward. Oh yeah, light it up. Light up that glass dick there, Methward.
Before they grabbed up devices.
Yeah, they didn't grab enough, apparently, there, Methward. In my opinion. Oh yeah, hit that glass dick right there. Ugh. This shit's nasty, dude. And that's not a cigarette. But he's gonna project out it might be a cigarette. In a minute, but Just don't want any meth words up in your pred catchers community, in my opinion.
Yeah, I support real catchers. I don't support FM. FM's not a real one.
Yeah, we've got the clips of meth word wanting to, have people call. Well, no, I think he said himself he would call the police on CPP, a real pred catcher that's out there tearing it up. Lots of arrests. See, he can say that he's had 150 convictions out of 300 or so catches. Okay, Clovis can't say anything like that. That's what I've been waiting for, is Clovis to say how many exactly convictions she's had. Kind of like Malibu and Dave Tottashini together with Gary DePetitro, right? They're going after domestic terrorists. How many convictions have they had? Same thing with Poor Dirt Farmer. How many convictions has he had with sickos and cops? No, but you can hear Tommy or some of these other pred catchers out there say exactly how many convictions they've had and catches they've had versus, right? You don't hear anything like that from Clovis. Her sons Nick Cuck and Predward here don't say anything about how many catches Clovis has had and how successful.
Well, I did quit for 20 days. I just started smoking again when I got out.
Yeah, and that wasn't cigarettes, by the way, if you could tell. Okay, it sounds a lot different from lighting up and heating up a glass dick. Okay, the only reason why I know from that shit is because I actually had to go to college to study that crap and haven't ever done it. Like, even Mally Duder will project, oh, he's the meth head, right? They've been projecting, man. Mally Duder, PDF, even the Gary DePetrito. We're going to go through that and meth word here the way they really like to project out onto other people some of the shit they've been doing. Woohoo! Nasty.
Alright, I'm at live. They said I go live. Sometimes I go, sometimes I rate. I mean, they always kind of say I'll go live. But yeah, I'll kind of just be chatting for a while until people come in. But the topic is this: people are not like keep asking this one main question. A lot of people, they kind of get a little like their energy gets split, you know, where they're not really, they're asking some questions are good, but ask this one, like this is the most important question. Every other question is kind of like, this is the most important question to ask, Ed. If I think I got like banned out in his chat. I mean, he does that, I'm not really sure, but ask why, even if it was like he knew that there was a raid because of child porn this whole time, why he told no one. So I don't know if you can like actually ask that in his chat, but like I kind of be interested in getting an answer, but like press the hell out of him on that one question.
You know what, I get that there, NV Cap and Mr. Ryan. I mean, that's a pretty good obvious one, but let's try this one, okay? I think the most important question leads to other questions. Why didn't Ed's business get audited and his mom's computer get taken when Ed surrendered his device? He used his mom's computer. Well, that's something Ed would want the cops to know. That way, when he got back out of jail, he could come back and erase the evidence off of his mom's computer, right? The answer to all this will explain why Ed didn't tell anyone about the raid. Was there anything on Ed's phone pertaining to him to do business for the Black Pearl on that device, or did he do the financial part of his business on his mom's computer? And the investigators didn't dig deep enough before Ed was able to scrub the evidence off of his mom's computer. Did investigators go through all of his PayPal or Cash App transactions? Somebody came back, cap code. That was answered. He would just say they used their discretion, even though it makes no sense because that's not how lock works. Yeah, I don't think they really got the depth of my question there with his business, right? Did Credward's business get audited? Just wondering. Who was sending him money for stupid bullshit Pearl, sending him $1,000 for a fake Pearl, so he could be a freaking gang stalker on the internet and drop Cox's name all the time when he thinks he needs clout, but he's actually gotten his ass busted out really bad. Oh my gosh. But that'll always continue on. Here, let's do some double reverse clout chasing right here. You guys are gonna like this.
I just want to say real quick too, it's and this is not a shot at Nick, so don't think it is. It's against my better judgment being here today. I really left Aaron and everybody, else like way behind a long time ago. So I think that Aaron goes after Angela and Nick to try to get clout from me, to try to get me to respond to him, and I think I'm giving him exactly what he wants today. And it's against my better judgment doing that. But I'm going to do this one time for Nick, and then I'll never, probably ever talk about that fucking scumbag piece of shit again.
And
right
I have other stuff to ask about, unless you guys, I don't want to take up.
Of course you do. What does Ryan have you asking next?
This is just last night.
Ryan, I'm an agent of Ryan's now. Well,
as long as you're not an agent of Detective Gomez, Aaron Cox, and we're all good.
Okay.
Damn.
Now that I'm up here,
I just want to say real quick too, it's and this is not a shot at Nick, so don't think it is. It's against my better judgment being here today. I really left Aaron and everybody, else like way behind a long time ago. So I think that Aaron goes after Angela and Nick to try to get clout from me, to try to get me to respond to him, and I think I'm giving him exactly what he wants today. And it's against my better judgment doing that. But I'm going to do this one time for Nick, and then I'll never, probably ever talk about that fucking scumbag piece of shit again.
Wow. Wow, I like that. Hold on, though. We got a clip to go with that. Yeah, I got to make sure I'm not going to be blasting you guys out. Because I've been doing it the last couple of shows, and I had to change around some of my levels and so forth. So I'm just going to pull a bunch of shit down here. Make sure. Let's see what this is.
All the meth you do there, PDF.
That was really quiet. Because all the meth you do there, PDF.
Because all the meth you do there, PDF.
Oh, that's Rick Crude saying all the meth you do there, PDF. It goes right along with it. Goes right along with it.
For now. Thank you.
Mouse, you gotta do it for the children. You gotta save it for the kids.
Oh, man.
Edward, I agree with you 100%. I'm doing this tonight, and I'm done. I've already unsubbed from all of his channels.
All right, well, we've heard that before. I've unsubbed. This is the last time. But here's the thing, is Edward needed to go to PDF for his clout with his bullshit story. Then, after his clout, he goes after Colorado Pred Patrol, right? Saying he's going to get him arrested and all that other shit, right? Then kind of goes dark on his channel here after a little while, after he pretty much reads out the disgusting, gory details of the victim of News Now Houston. That's clout, right, Edward? And so I don't need clout from, he can call me scumbag, whatever, but I'm not the scumbag that needed to read out the gory detail charges to his little peon group trying to bust into the predator catchers and call the cops on him. That's what Edward did. He claimed he was going to call the cops and have Colorado Ped Patrol arrested. Is that some clout chasing shit? And especially when Edward needed to bust into the trucker community, right? What was he doing there? Was he going to call the cops on those guys? Right? Even Tooth Fairy said that the truckers are being infiltrated. I just didn't know they were going to send Edward. There you go. And this locksmith guy, another good simp you guys got working for you. That's what they need, is these new simps to peddle their bullshit story to help them out. They need help real bad. See what I'm saying?
Comment?
I don't know who this is.
I'm just coming up to tell Simon, that drunken fucking idiot, to get my name out your goddamn mouth, y'all goddamn.
This is about. And yes, he's right. When your town is under attack, when TC Boggs' friends tried to set up, because that was a genuine plot. That was not a LARP, blowing up the harbor bridge. There's Winter Moon right there. TC, you're right. The citizens do have the responsibility to fight the attackers. It's on.
Comment?
I don't know who this is.
I'm just coming up to tell Simon, that drunken fucking idiot, to get my name out your goddamn mouth, y'all goddamn drunkard.
Albert?
Hey.
Fucking
Hey.
lying cunt.
You're the disgusting lying cunt here, darling.
Malibu.
Go on.
Malibu.
Yes, I just want. Who's talking to me? I hear not.
Online, honey.
Let me tell you what you just said.
Malibu.
You said, "Shut the fuck up, motherfucker! You have been torturing me for 3 years. You've been quiet." I will talk over you. Simon, you are a bloody drum. You act like an asshole. Your face looks like a drum. Can you go and fuck yourself already? We have had it with your dumb bullshit. You know how many times people fucking mute your ass because you are just talking fucking bullshit. All right? Okay, no, Malibu nothing, you motherfucker. Malibu nothing, you motherfucker. Get my fucking name out of your mouth. You're a fucking liar. You came in, shut the fuck up. You came in for, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Okay, you came in for Renee. You came in for Renee. I'm sorry. You're a lying fucking piece of shit. I'm gonna bust out the privates again, motherfucker. You're a fucking liar. You came in for Renee. You lied about me. You're a liar. You're a liar. I'll come to your fucking country, and I will bring a kangaroo to your house to beat the shit out of you. Shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna take a few drinks.
Listen. Please go get your. Shut the fuck up, you goddamn idiots. Get the fuck out. You're just a fucking village idiot. You're only here for the goddamn laughs that you provide.
I would eat your pussy, though. Straight up.
Who wants to eat my pussy?
I would eat your pussy all day long.
Who are you?
Nasty Eliminados. That shit would be like fish, mint, and
Hey, true. Hey, I think you would too.
I can't hear you. What are you saying?
Nobody can't hear you. Guys, Malibu, you've got to accept what she does, even though she does what she accuses others of doing.
What's that?
Because they did
What's that? What's that? What do you accuse people of doing that they're not doing? You listen, you listen, you fucking lying sack of garbage. Shut your goddamn lying fucking mouth. Even I agree with you, man. You're a fucking liar. Hey, shut the fuck up. Why are you calling her Wendy still, you goddamn idiot? Why are you calling her Wendy? She's not Wendy. Why do you keep calling her the fucking Wendy? Everybody knows this. Because you're a cunt. Because you're a cunt. You're a cunt. You're a cunt. What? I have nothing to do with anything like her. Shut your.
Because she particularly reacts.
Hey, who kept going?
You do it because you do it just to trigger. Because you're a fucking nasty troll. Just shut up already. You fucking. You misogynistic little fuck. You misogynistic. fucking cunt. You're a closet homo. Go get some dick already. Everybody's sick of your shit, okay?
Yeah, and you freak out like Becky Dean did right before she bailed out.
Oh, here comes Aaron Cox to jump in. Okay, Aaron. Where's Mouse? Where's Mouse, Aaron? Aaron, can you send some dog food to Mouse, please? Oh, Aaron, did you hear about that 16-year-old that you said she was just a fucking junkie whore? About a 16-year-old that had already been molested by the man once before? Get the fuck off me, you fucking lying. You're a... I have nothing. Where is the proof about? I've never spoken to Dave Tosh yet. Where's the proof?
I think you need to be
excuse me, Aaron. Aaron, you all know that I'm
yelling so loud.
Because I can't get it loud. You don't want to get it worded. Because I can't get it worded. Because I can't get it worded. Because I can't get it worded. And that's why you fucking lying piece of shit. What you said I had a... Hey, where's the proof I had a message? Shut the fuck up. Where's the proof for the meth? Where's the proof of the meth condition? Where's the proof of the meth condition? Where's the proof that I went to jail? Where's the proof I went to jail for anything? Where's the proof, motherfucker? Where is it? 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 Where is it, liar? Where is it? I've never been arrested in my life, liar. I've never done that, you fucking liar. And your friend Tamara also said I had a crack pipe in my house, which you're a fucking lying, LARPing piece of garbage. I would eat that pussy for you. I've got you and...
See how she wanted to get the proof off of David Tadashini real quick? Oh, yeah, there you go.
Simon calling up my ass and you're both on the same team. Why don't you... Listen to it. Go suck Thomas Schoenberger's dick. And while you're at it, who else?
We've already shown who's working with that guy, and it isn't me.
Talk to you. What is that? Aaron, you're so mature in your troll. You are such a mature troller. Wow. You're really a great troller, man. Well, can I take a class from you? In fact, can you start doing classes? I have how to be a super troller. Can you do that? You fucking pedo protecting, victim shaming piece of garbage. Get the fuck out with your goddamn lies. You're a lying piece of shit. Nobody likes you. Nobody likes you. Excuse me. Okay.
We saw info with Dave Tadashini. Why don't you steal some people with Dave Tadashini?
Where's this info? What are you talking about?
Lay it out. Malibu's ass.
Lay it out.
The info that's being released on her saying that she's going to help submit information to a lawyer that Dave Tadashini and Gary Petito, whatever he is, are hiring a lawyer. She's trying to help them get a lawyer hired so she can submit her evidence against who they all call together domestic terrorists. Very interesting.
Tell us what it said. Bring the then where's the video? Bring
call out Malibu.
Bring the video.
It's a federal thing to call out Malibu. It's okay to call out anyone else, but don't call out Malibu.
I would eat her ass right now. Where's she at?
Hey, Simon would eat your ass.
It's gonna be real salty.
Simon would eat your ass.
Malibu, right, guys? It's a federal offense to call out Malibu.
He's not calling her out. He's not calling her out. He's just saying he wants to eat her ass.
I don't give a fuck. I don't know Malibu, but she sounds hot as fuck.
Hey, bro. James C, you suck.
I don't give a fuck how crazy that bitch is. I'd eat that pussy all day long.
Oh, well, of course you would, right? Of course you would, right? Because it doesn't mean anything. It means nothing to you, bro.
It means nothing. I'll eat that pussy all day long.
It's a game to you, isn't it, JD? It's just a game. I'll fuck anyone. Don't matter. I'll fuck everyone, right? You're all good.
As long as you got 2 legs, I'm good.
Hey, and guess what, JD? Malibu will forgive you, right? It's okay for you to fuck.
Dude, that shit don't have a pussy. It's got a dick, just to let you know. No.
Hey, Aaron,
That's
have a look at that tune.
That's
Have a look at that tune. Look, I'm feeding my dog at the moment, so I'm a bit distracted. But hey, Aaron, have a look at that tune. Hey,
you said you was feeding your dog.
You fucking goddamn, you like?
You said you was feeding your dogs like 5 minutes ago. What were you really doing? What you really doing?
You are like poor old goddamn Manchester friends, right? Completely played by your dick, right? Because you've been online so long, you think that means everything, right?
Fuck your dogs, homie.
He's on the internet crying.
I'm kind of testing this out. I know I pulled papers when I met Erin when I was with Bob. And I didn't want her to know, but I wanted to be able to talk about it because I cared about what she was doing. So I believe she
He's on the internet crying.
Oh, Aaron's asked as well. I'm kind of sussing this out. I know I pulled papers when I met Erin when I was with Bob. And I didn't want her to know, but I wanted to be able to talk about this because I cared about, so I pretended it was Erin. So I believe she sent the fucking...
Cheer, Brian. But that is true. I lied to Piper and I told her that Aaron was the guy that I had to for, and it was no. I had to because I didn't trust her. And he was so afraid to find out that I would not tell anyone, and no one knew.
Oh man, this story keeps on getting twisted around every time it's told. I can't seem to get it right, you know, but it's always twisted for their own personal agenda of covering for your own bullshit, lady. Let's listen to this bullshit.
And it's gross. It's disgusting. Now, in the case of AVC, deserves it. Sorry. You know, there's certain people.
Like I deserved when she said that I was gonna get arrested and the news crew's gonna surround me during my arrest. She's gonna be able to get a house in Arizona, in Sedona, Arizona.
That I have a meth conviction. I've never done meth.
That's what Betty Washam said. That's what Betty Washam said. I go, hey, Betty Washam said that she's got a meth conviction. Right? Then there was this thing about the crack pipe where I just didn't even say that. Somebody else thought it was.
AVC deserves it. Sorry. You know, there's certain people.
Right. I guess that makes it fair game for me to blast her back. All right.
I have a meth conviction. I've never done meth. I mean, the guy is a... Am I taking too much time? Because I'm not going to stay long. You know what I'm talking.
Yeah, I'm trying to move away from that because...
She's trying to get tacos. Yeah, he's such a horrible guy.
With him, though, that's...
Look up tweet. Look up a tweet. This is my clearance right here. I get unescorted access to government facilities, federal facilities. It's low-level clearance, but it's a clearance. You can't have no fucking weird-ass background like you're talking about to even get that.
Stuff works if you know how to dose it. It's very, very effective. And so I had people saying, yeah, I want to learn. So I wanted to set up a nonprofit, and we teach people how to use the medication properly.
You got no credentials. You got no training.
Good evening. Now, I just left James C's chat. I'm not crazy. I'm dealing with a bunch of fucking lying assholes on the panel. They're all screaming over me and I can't get appointed. There's no... Going on a panel like that is like getting on a train when you've already been told and seeing actual, it's going to crash and just go on there.
Comment?
I don't know who this is.
I'm just coming up to tell Simon, that drunken fucking idiot, to get my name out your goddamn mouth, you goddamn drunkard.
Albert?
Hey.
Albert. Fucking disgusting lying cunt.
You're the disgusting lying cunt here, darling. But go on.
Malibu?
Yes, I just want. Who's talking to me? I hear not.
Online, honey.
Let me tell you what you just said.
Malibu.
You said, "Shut the fuck up, motherfucker! You have been torturing me for 3 years. You've been quiet." I will talk over you. Simon, you are a bloody drunk. You act like an asshole.
Good evening. Now, I just left James C's chat. I'm not crazy. I'm dealing with a bunch of fucking
You're a violator.
God damn that. I just slapped him. Slapped that face right.
There is no law against sniffing panties. There's no law against it.
Immediately called farmer. Who's upset?
No way, man. No way, man. No way, man.
That's why you believe influencers. That's why you believe influencers.
Meth you do there, because all the meth you do there, PDF.
You're a violator.
I'm not a LARPer.
want to get in there and mess with people. You fucking lied through your bloody arrested. So this is where you have no credibility. You've lied and lied and lied. Now you say I'm a tranny, you're lying again. You undermine your own fucking lying rhetoric. Lay off the drugs, bro. You're another method. It's clear now. Look at you. This is him every night, 2 o'clock in the morning. Every night that motherfucker, you'll find him jumping on panels to fucking harass people. The guy is literally like probably schizophrenic. I mean, or it's domestic psychosis. The way they come up with these fucking stories in their mind. Do they believe them? Or it's just, ooh, I'm so clever. I can make this story and everybody's going to believe it. And I'm going to tell it to everybody 10 million times and then everybody's going to believe it. Blah, blah, blah. I mean, you know, just thin out on it, you know? You're a fucking lunatic. You only find them if you go get married. You're both Renee flunkies. Simps, white knight, cucks for Renee. We're done. You're trying to destroy me. You're also in it with fucking Neo. Neo got you to stop going after Dane. Once in a while, you say a little something about him, but you never go after him anymore. But you're real right for me all the time, aren't you? You should come after the disabled woman. What the fuck did I ever do about you? See, or do to you? I didn't do shit to you. I just want to. I said to you, yeah, I just want to get in there and mess with people. You fucking lie through your bloody fucking teeth. I don't want to mess with people. No, I want to expose people that are fucking with me. I want to mess with people. I wanted people to leave me the fuck alone. You fucking lying prick. Scumbag. Fucking. Yeah, because I talked to the Attorney General in Arizona just a couple days ago. And I was told he was to put fire under the police's ass. And that's what's happening. And you're in that state. So just get fucking ready, motherfuckers. I'm fucking sicky. I'm a tranny now. I've had miscarriages. I've lost babies. I'm the eternal condemnation myself. I'm lying. You fucking disgusting prick. I've had to watch that come out of me. Fucking disgusting prick. I'm no fucking tranny on the eternal condemnation I saw online. I have my birth certificate right here, and I was born a fucking girl. Oh, you'd say I doctored it. Dumb fuck. You know, only a person that has nothing says the things that you say and that Simon says. Because the only reason you're in this fucking thing, you are defending Renee. Whomever the fuck you all work for, if you are getting paid. If you're not, you're a completely gacked out lunatic. No, I appreciate that. That's it. I couldn't get a word in edgewise over there, and it's just the lying, the fucking denigration. Oh, I'm a tranny. He's saying, oh, it's on Rumble. You're with Dave T. You're with Dave T. I have never talked to Dave T. How the fuck am I with Dave T. and I don't talk to Alan? What the fuck is he talking about? I have never spoken to that man. What the fuck are they? You're saying I'm talking to fucking Dave T. Never have. Okay? Now, somebody just told me that they think that Alan is using the voice changer and that Alan is actually Dave T. And I have to tell you, that crossed my mind at one point. But I don't know.
Okay, all right, we got to do an evidence submission here as far as, okay, an actual real artist, and I'm sure other artists can too. The sexualizing of this anime here, the accusation is coming from the sicko side that the actual anime minor, this is the accusation from the sickos, okay? And then that the shadowing at the crotch area of the anime, the shadowing is the girl dripping wet, okay? Now, from the artist side, okay, I'd much rather not look at it that way, okay, and assume that and be from the sicko side. I've always assumed that it's shadowing to show that two legs are dancing, okay? It's shadowing. In art, you have shadowing, not a young minor girl anime being portrayed as gushing like Squirter's excellence, okay? Like walking down the street or dancing, and you are wet because you got yaks all up on you, right? And he's got to stick up with that old lady scent perfume that's really bad. And no, I think this, and be the judge for yourself. I choose to look at it, it's shadowing artistic ability, not a young anime that you know is gushing where Malibu. That's what the sickos portray. Okay, the artist side once again says it's shadowing. You determine. I don't know.
Those allegations, and then one of the worst of the worst is one that had its channel 500. Do you hear me? 500 videos attacking my character. 500. This chick is fucking off her rocker. But she works for somebody, and it's a team of these people. She puts out there that I don't know if she said I took money from this guy, but a legal fund was being created for me by this guy that's allegedly was convicted, because he claims he's innocent. He was framed of level 3 convicted, level 3 pedophilia. I've never spoken to this guy. I have nothing to do with him except for someone that knows him, someone that supports him, was coming to me, trying to get me to help him, which because they were, they took his channel, but not the pedophile. The alleged pedophile. I don't want to offend anybody.
Dave P. Posted a lot of really interesting stuff.
Back on the road, not a moment too soon. Dish ran away with some other spoon. Wicked and weird, I'm a road hog with an old dog singing soul songs, trying to hold on. Wicked and weird, I'm a rat fish, trying to practice doing backflips on your mattress. Wicked and weird, I'm a road hog with an old dog singing slow songs, trying to hold on. Wicked and weird, I'm a rat fish, trying to practice doing backflips on your mattress. Hole in the muffler, ghost on the shoulder.
Notice these were
but today, I'm not so out of it I can't show up, but I'm not doing another stream right now. But I can just tell the story of what the title's about.
Right, well, Amateur, we're going to have to shut her down there for a second. What we're going to do is go actually into the bit shoot. And, oh, yeah, by the way, Rick Crude, if you dare come to try to go to that location that you just doxed on the internet there, okay, or in the chat room there, I've got some disclaimers for you, okay? Don't trigger just yet, all right? Coming up, and I knew somebody was going to trigger like this. There always is. So we've got some advice for you before you start, either sending bad guys or weirdos or decones or truckers or, whoever's, right? I could be's, weirdos from NASCAR that are protecting their kitty ring. See what I'm saying? Some other sickos. I've got some things to go over for you, Rick, before anybody triggers out and wants to come to where Rick is doxing, right? Okay? We've got some videos, and like I said, I knew some people were going to probably trip out, but you might want to wait. It's just like the same thing as, like, I don't want to see anybody get hurt or start fires, like Eric Shilkerson, right? I'm sure Rick Crude knows who that is. They're all kind of weird actors, right? Athletes, ex-athletes, right? Award-winning, something like that, right? But anyways, I don't want to see anybody flipping cigarette butts out the window and starting fires coming in, right? It's really bad fire season right now. And if you're going too fast and you're drinking, you might just hit an elk, and you don't want to hit the king's elk, right? And that's the way it does work, okay? Right? So you might want to come in. If you have to come in slow. Make sure you announce, knock on the door, right? Make sure you have a warrant there, Rick Crude. right? Since he's still on the job,
We can
everybody.
clear that up really quick and be done with it. So we'll just cover this dumb fucking pedophile accusation crap again. She's straight the fuck up lying, because I have nothing to do with either one of those guys. Yes, I tried to help Alan. Yes, I did. I have no shame about that. You know, I told you what he fucking believes. And I don't believe he's lying. He actually believes in that person's innocent. So what the fuck do you want from me? Did he ever want me to speak to the guy? Yeah, he did. I told him I can't do that. Oh, I call CPS. You got the evidence. No such thing as evidence of that because you're not allowed to know. But regardless of any condemnation I told him lying, I've never called CPS on anybody. Never would. I mean, what the fuck?
Oh man, we just played the CPS accusation from poor Dirt Farmer there a minute ago, where they said on his panel, who do we got to call CPS on? That was back a little ways.
Fuck up
yeah,
already.
Weird stuff, huh?
Fuck. I'm not going to call attention to this other person that she's calling attention to. She's actually giving traffic to this guy. So then you have to wonder, and you know, to anyone that's going to get offended, sorry. But I often thought that Alan was sent in to fuck with me. And he fucked with me. So, but then I think Alan is just, he's an older guy. He's got fucked up health. He's not thinking straight, you know. But anyway, she makes a statement that some guy that's been convicted of level 3 pedophile thing is establishing a legal fund for me. I mean, I've never spoken to the guy, okay? I have no involvement with him whatsoever. Not at all. Nothing.
Okay, you know, and I need to... Oh my gosh, that microphone's on. That's hilarious.
All right, everybody. You better calm down. Take a seat. We've got serious stuff to drop here today. All right, I think Rick Crude likes that range.
Here. Rick Crude don't want to deal with this, man.
All right, so the accusation is that I work with everybody in all ways, and there was actually, I think, a part coming up here where I'm going to be pausing again, where there's a list. Yeah, I think it's actually coming up, a list of people that and we're going to go deeper with it once that hits. But here's the thing, guys. Anybody that's in the chat room, I don't work with. I don't work with anybody. There's no conspiracy there, even if you exchange notes. Now, once you start hiring strippers to harass the family next door with video titles called what? Oh, the sights and sounds of Chilliwack, right in the beautiful mountains, right? And then you're sitting there crying, oh, he's been whistling today. That's some state actor shit. I don't work with anybody, okay? Those guys work together. I mean, I don't know if we've already played it or it's coming up, but, you know, poor Dirt Farm. Oh, yeah, the 18 USC 241, 242. Just by the way, just saying, I'm sober. I don't do the white lion that these guys like to do, okay? Don't ever know, never wanted to, just to let you know. Right? Like all these accusations. I'm just kind of a high-strung guy when I'm laying down evidence because I just want to get through it and get it done. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. I had a beer with lunch. Okay? Holy crap. Nothing illicit like that shit like Methwood was sitting in jail for, right? I mean, come on.
Zero, zilch, nada. But I do know somebody's best friend spoke to him on the phone, and your best friend thought it was gross that you would actually talk to him. But that guy talked to him. I did not. I've never talked to him. I have nothing to do with him. Alan claimed that he gets like, I don't know, he's got a lot of money or something, that he had $20,000 in checks that he hadn't even picked up from the post office. He put for months and months, you know, checks in the mailbox. And I'm like, what are you doing? Get the money and get a fucking attorney.
And he and I are working on we're trying to get a lawyer together to come against you and sue you for the slander.
What are you doing?
That's not what we've been hearing right there. And that's what I've been looking for, that line. we've been getting a lawyer to put together.
Get some money and get a fucking attorney. You're not going to, oh, 45 office. I go, 45 office ain't going to do shit for you. 45 office ain't going to do shit for you, dude. Get a fucking lawyer and go that way, because that's the only recourse you have. Cops ain't going to do shit. He didn't trust his DA. He doesn't trust this, he doesn't trust that. Whatever, but would I have pooled money with him?
And he and I are working on we're trying to get a lawyer together to come against you.
Or would I have pooled money with him?
There's other people that are going to start making videos on you people. So keep trying to take my shit down. I'm not the only one that are disgusted by what you do.
Just to let you know, see, this is a level 3 or 4.
That's Betty, as she is called by anyone.
A level 3 or 4 offender, RSO, that is pointing out, trying to help find domestic terrorists. Have we been going over that type of stuff on this channel? Does that establish a little bit more, of our pattern here, especially what's being said on there, especially when it comes down to Betty. Now, when it comes down to Betty Washam, here's the thing, okay? 2 things. I'm just going to get it out of the way before we continue on, because this gets in, and we're going to get into a little bit more of the not-so-crazy lady and Betty scenario here going on, because this Net for Truth guy associated with what we saw at Digital Wildfire News was giving a shout-out this morning to the not-so-crazy lady. For some reason, really interesting, but they're way against these people, but to me, right, as much as you guys project, like Mefford, who's working together, or who's a sicko, you guys seem to have the most, especially with Rick Crude in the mix and Porter Farmer, you guys have the most projection on trying to find domestic terrorists, but you're labeling, and we're going to get into that a little bit more here in a minute.
Discernment has wasted more time of real journalists than you can imagine.
Calling himself
Some
a real
of the
journalist.
following videos were posted by the people she libeled, slandered, and one who she...
I just don't think RSOs should be broadcasting or be real journalists. In my opinion, even after they serve their time, it's a life registration for really sick crimes like a lot of these guys are accused of in this arena. See how they have inserted quite a bit of these double reverse bastards up into the mix.
Her crew nearly drove to suicide. But all of those whom all of you have come to admire and follow here on this channel. Stony Stone, Gary DiPietro.
And isn't it funny that David Tatatini's friend, Alan Krabs, which is Gary, is in Ernie's room. Let that sink in. Remember who's supposed to be
also, Ernie Shell said he had something to do with the FBI or something.
And he and I are working on we're trying to get a lawyer together to come against you and see for the slander.
Hey, boo-boo! Hey, boo-boo!
And he and I are working on we're trying to get a lawyer together to come against you.
But I'll tell you something, Dave P. Dave P. Posted a lot of really interesting stuff.
Who's that?
Dave P. Self knows who he is.
Why are you mentioning it? Wait.
But let that sink in. Up until just a few weeks ago, you were with Ernie. Okay? Let that sink in. Now, you're going to start talking about his relationship to Dave when he thinks he was framed. Okay? So he's not protecting the pedo. He doesn't work for the guy. His position and he took, he really put himself in harm's way. He wants to continue to do that. I am not connected to whatever that is. I've just been kind to Gary because you took his channel away.
He's accused me too of taking his channel down. And I have the clips of you, Malibu. I have the clips of you on your own streams calling out for Gary DiPietro before he ever showed back up in March.
But I am tactical about this. I am methodical, and I have a fucking goal here.
He's not a criminal. He's not a pedophile. He's never raped anybody. He's not protecting a pedophile. You are lying, and he and I are working on getting. We're trying to get a lawyer together to come against you and sue you for the slander, because you're now about to say that I work for Dave. I'm involved in murdering people. Are you fucking insane, bitch?
Hey, what's wrong? You don't want to be accused of murder? You have a problem with that? Oh, you should probably stop doing it to other people.
And he and I are working on getting. We're trying to get a lawyer together to come against you and sue you for the slander. And he and I are working on getting. We're trying to get a lawyer together to come against you and sue you for the slander.
Guess who Dagmar Kidwell is?
And he and I are working on getting. We're trying to get a lawyer together to come against you and sue you for the slander.
That he had $20,000 in checks that he hadn't even picked up from the post office. He put for months and months, checks in the mailbox. And I'm like, what are you doing? Get the money and get a fucking attorney.
And he and I are working on getting. We're trying to get a lawyer together to come against you and sue you for the slander.
You're not going to bring up the guy whose name you put in my chat, who I've told you I don't want that discussed.
Dave P. Self knows who he is. Self knows who he is.
Oh, Lisa.
Because I busted a psychiatry place.
All right, we got to a good place to stop there for a good second here. And actually what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go back.
Oh, Lisa.
Because I busted.
Okay. See how, and like I've said in the past, I like to do body language analysis. I hope you guys, as bad as this subject matter is, I'm trying to make it fun, but at the same time, it is pretty serious what we are doing here as far as trying to do the best job we can to not make it the content matter, crux of the content matter so disturbing. But what I try to do is I try to insert some body language, okay? Because this is a pretty serious case we're going over here, ongoing, of these infiltrators that, well, and I want to get into it a little bit more down the road when we get on a little bit more of my theory towards the end of the thesis paper here. But going through some of the film and footage that I have in the past and presented, the main reason why I'm going through it is to look at body language or audio body language of coding or expression through audio. But it's what I've been checking out for a long time. And this guy, and I even had to, if you see on the left there, he's got a spicy shelf. Well, and that you got to look for some lettering to see if the camera angle is the right way, if it's reverse or forward, or because if it's reverse, the spices rack on the left would be on the right, and the lettering would be backwards, and things would look backwards. So you got to determine the angle of the camera first before you can actually do body language, okay? So what he's doing is every time he lies, in my opinion, and I watched this earlier, he's looking down to the right. That's not up to the right is a little more creative, right? Am I right or wrong on that? Should be right. He's looking down to the right, and he's either trying to pull... I don't know. I got to go through all the analysis again and make sure I'm right on this. But when he's looking down to the right is at the time, and it's kind of a poker deflection tactic where you look away like you're almost looking at the script to make sure you're getting it right. But I'm gonna look at something real quick while we let this play. But his body language indicates to me earlier when I was watching this, he's full of shit on some things, and that's when he looks down to the right.
A psychiatry place at 90 Maiden Lane in New York City for taking Medicaid funds, $9 million in Medicaid funds for the psychological treatment of sex offenders that just got out of prison. Got them on videotape. Went undercover for the New York State Attorney General Medicaid Fraud Control Unit. Maybe because I'm a pain in the ass. I'm a bulldog, and I got a piece of that cheek, and I ain't letting go until I get the whole ass. That's right.
You got the big balls. And he and I are working on getting, we're trying to get a lawyer together to come against you and see for the slander. And he and I are working on getting, we're trying to get a lawyer together to come against you and see for the slander. And he and I are working on getting, we're trying to get a lawyer together to come against you and see for the slander. And he and I are working on getting, we're trying to get a lawyer together to come against you and see for the slander. Is that what you're gonna do? You're gonna dox me next so that I'll get murdered for supporting a pedophile?
Would I have pooled money with him?
And he and I are working on getting, we're trying to get a lawyer together to come against you.
Would I have pooled money with him?
For the slander. And he and I are working on getting, we're trying to get a lawyer together to come against you and see for the slander. And I'm getting, we're trying to get a lawyer together to come against you and see for the slander. And he and I are working on getting, we're trying to get a lawyer together to come against you and see for the slander. And he and I are working on getting, we're trying to get a lawyer together to come against you.
You know, to me, all those people need to be exposed. They need to be called out for their fucking behaviors, straight up. And I think it's funny that, well.
That's right. I think we're going to pause there for a second. I was actually looking for the part, and I think it was the beginning, and I was looking down, and I must have missed it. I was supposed to stop on when I think DePietro tagged one of my channels, the WLRP channel, in there. But no one would know about that channel unless Malibu told these guys about that channel to be able to tag it. But the thing is I mean, a lot of the people that are in their list, and this is just my opinion, you can, you know, be pissed off at me for this later, but for example, okay, a lot of the people that they did tag, and maybe I'm going to go back here in a little bit. We're almost at the end. And then I'll kind of tell my two opinions about Betty Wash and what's going on there, in my opinion, okay? And like I said, I'm not white knighting for anybody or trying to you know, help anybody or be on anybody's team, really. I just I am appreciative of Lisa Lake, though. She, when Malibu sucked me into her bullshit to be able to use me when I was just trying to help somebody that was like, oh, I'm being so hurt and abused, right? Okay, well, here, I'll give you some pointers. I was listening to the music show, found it because of some of the drama, and then some of the drama started. Then, anyways, I'll give you my couple of, you know, opinions about Betty Washington here in a minute. But it's interesting how everyone in that list, okay, everyone in that list of videos from the last month or so, in my opinion, okay, could be potential Trump voters, okay, coming up for the election, let's say. The list, you know, there's a list, even the WLRP channels there, and in my opinion, those guys could be potential Trump voters, okay? Now, here's the thing, and I'm just saying potential because they probably wouldn't want to vote, but even being a potential conservative, okay, and having a different view, they would be turned into 45 office, right, tagged to Trump, and it's an internal implosion. So the potentials are called the domestic terrorists to be associated somehow with Trump, but at the same time, the sicko lefties that have infiltrated looking like the patriots, that are the patriots, okay, tacos, those are the real patriots there, like Mark Connors, yes, that are more than likely extremist lefties that have sicko charges to report potential Trump supporters to the Trump office. For what? You're probably going to get targeted, yeah. Because they are going after Antifa. They are going after some of the nefarious agencies that have helped prop up, like, Antifa or BLM or other extremists, right or left. Extremists, right or left. They've helped prop them up, just like the FBI helped prop up somebody from, I believe he was from Dearborn, a Muslim that wasn't even an extremist, but wanted to put guns in his hand and make him into an extremist. And that's what's happening here, to turn in who they want to deem domestic extremists or terrorists, but by sickos. Have to try to do it. And the reason why people have been on this Dave T guy for a while is because of how big he was able to get, and that's by henchmen. Wow. All right, let's keep going.
Against you and see for the slander. And he and I are working on getting, we're trying to get a lawyer together to come against you and see for the slander. And he and I are working on getting, we're trying to get a lawyer together to come against you.
You know, to me, all those people need to be exposed. They need to be called out for their fucking behaviors, straight up. And I think it's funny that, well.
Yeah, send that weirdo on who they deem are the bad guys, but he used Dave Tadashini for clout. to be able to infiltrate within the, let's say, true crime side. And that's been the goal. It's been the goal. A lot of these state actors want to infiltrate within the truckers, the pred catchers, and who else? Anyways, I think I went back too far. Let's go here.
You say I'm with them. This is so fucking sick and twisted. To try and destroy someone's reputation and integrity by pinning shit on them that is not true. She's saying that these men are my financiers. Well, get a case going, subpoena all of my fucking records, my bank records, because how I get money is PayPal, Venmo, and I have only 2 accounts. So come get it. If you don't, you're a fucking liar. Fucking douche. I always needed friends. I have good news. What is that?
I need to go back here a little bit. So some of those videos from that BitChute account was from, over a month ago, saying who's the domestic terrorist, just because, like, putting Lisa Lake up there just because she's making videos. Like I said, I appreciate Lisa Lake. Doesn't mean I'm working with her, because she brought up the past history on when Malibu was trying to suck me in, and then used me to lie to cover for her weird love affair or whatever, so people would attack me that were jealous, or I don't know, dude. It was stupid. But I didn't consent to that, so that's why I get to blast back. Especially the not-so-crazy lady. So everything's been coming up from BitChute, okay? And very interesting enough what's going on BitChute this morning. A bunch of drops to where Malibu was on that panel with James D about 2 o'clock in the morning, and which was pretty interesting. And then she jumps up there, and I believe right around midnight my time is when... Is it this one? Yeah, the one that's on the one that's on the board right now, and that's just a basic screenshot. But anyways, that was dropped right before midnight, sometime right before midnight, July 8th. So it was like, did they need to go on a slander campaign or something? Like, is that what was going on? But anyways, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna play some audio, okay, from this what was tagged on the screen right now to the NSC lady. Okay, this is what was tagged. If it'll play, that's why I don't like BitChute. Bastards, it's not playing. So anyways, and I don't want to go to other audio just yet. Hold on, guys, in production. This thing ain't playing, yo. Well, anyways, if you were to go to that site, you'll see what the updates were today, which is interesting. Lots from last night, right before midnight. And then Malibu Spurgs tries to go on James D's panel to run at some type of a narrative. I can't believe this isn't going to play, dude. This sucks. See if I can restart it and at least go from the beginning and get it started. Come on, baby. Well, it's definitely playing. Maybe you got to play it first on BitChute and then go into your time mark. Man, like right there, dude. Come on, play. Do it. No, see, it doesn't like it if on BitChute if I go in. So anyways, yeah, the not so crazy lady getting a shout out from the that's just so crazy. From the Gary DiPetitro. Why is it so important for her to get a shout out? Maybe they've been working together the whole time. I don't know, man. I really don't want to have to start this from the beginning. This is stupid, you guys. Come on, dude. Yeah, and if I try to go in, BitChute just sucks. I don't even send anything there. Okay, we're going to have to play this whole thing. I'm going on break anyway.
I don't know which particular personality is in control today. But what you just said is a bald-faced lie. First of all, you are the first to try to decimate another female. You are the first I have ever seen drive down the road talking about the most foul, intimate, and X-rated crap for any teenager to come across. You are the epitome of why females do not trust females. So when you get all soft like you are in this video, it's a little creepy because I didn't know who you were until this whole child thing came up. And I left one comment on your page, and you asked me to do an interview with you. And I told you I'd get back to you. This was before you lost your shit. And then I saw you take a pill bottle, open it up, take pills out, and wash them down with moonshine, and laugh about it. And so, I told you I would not talk to you on the phone, nor would I do an interview, that I am a person in recovery, and I don't think that you irresponsibly opening up pill bottles and washing them down with alcohol and then proclaiming you have a brain injury is the most responsible and it's not the most responsible thing to do, and it gives people in recovery, chronic pain patients, and survivors a really bad name. You then went after Kickstand because of your two beefs. Kickstand and I had a little disagreement about the way things were being handled. But you doxed the wrong woman trying to dox kickstand, and you called her a heroin addict and a prostitute repeatedly. That's not something a mentor or a advocate would ever do to somebody who is struggling with addiction or who has overcome those battles. You're the one that throws addict around. You're the one that throws the word druggie, junkie, all the rest of it around. You are the one that is willing to violate other people's HIPAA rights and put false slander against patients who are medically prescribed medication. I won't get into the details of everything your so-called loyal washroom warriors.
It's interesting where she deflects away at that point from the medications when she was accused of possibly stealing medications from veterans. She would go and try to help. Just an FYI, that's in there. But yeah, I wish I could go into where I want to start this. And I was going to start it in a couple of minutes anyway. But yeah, I got to get this in even though I can't start it where I want in this first part. And then we're going to go back. I mean, we're going to be here for a while. This is a huge data dump, you guys. Thanks for joining in and trying to withstand. I mean, this sound sucks. BitChute sucks. What the heck? Oh, my gosh. And I just started it. Oh, come on. Right there. Start. Oh, no. I did screw it up. I just screwed it up. Anyway.
Instead, you bought your Fanatics t-shirts. Well, if they paid you money for those t-shirts, that's one thing. If you gave them gifts, it's another. But for you to sit here and say you never came after me is a bald-faced lie. Because I don't think Malibu's that good of an actress that she could don on a war kind of makeup, scream in the camera that you hated me so much and that you were going to kill me. So don't pin this on Malibu. This is just one of your outs. You don't have any beef with me? That's bullshit. I'm the one calling the FBI on you. I'm the one calling Springfield, Missouri on you. I'm the one calling your state attorney general's office. And I'm the one that's going to be calling rebels, handlers, to let them know that this guy likes to visit young girls' pages under his daughter's accounts. These are the people you aligned yourself with. You're exchanging, allegedly, by your own words, images of children being raped and tortured. That's child pornography. So you puppy wiggling into my good graces ain't gonna work. I'm coming for your ass. With every ounce of legal might I have. I do not accept your apology.
Oh, wow. She doesn't accept apologies. I will, though. I mean, you got to come with something besides just your sorry. You know, apologies need to be kind of sincere. Sorries are different. You say sorry to God for killing a spider, right? You apologize to a human for being, right, being really bad. But wow, that's amazing because you know what? Is man, she said something back there. I wish I could go back like we could in YouTube land. Oh, come on, stop right there. I bet you.
I'm coming for your ass.
Oh yeah.
With every ounce of legal might I have.
Wow.
I do not accept your apology because it's not a true apology. It's you trying to kiss up. It's you doing what you do best. Being a conspirator. So, let me get this right. You're allegedly going to get married to the guy who was accused by your own daughter, according to Chase.
All right, that's the Betty Washam stuff she goes into. I think I got what I wanted in there. And here's my 2 cents on the Betty Washam stuff. Okay, number one, that lady's really tough, no matter who she works for, influencer or not, admitted. I just gotta say this, man. Any dude wants to go mess with her. I mean, you might be able to slap her teeth out of her mouth, and they might hit the floor, but she's going to put them back in her mouth and beat the crap out of you, dude. Okay, just saying. All right, that's number one. And number two, it does seem like that she has busted some really interesting stuff out, Betty Washam. I'll admit it. You should too. But when they get into, whether or not she was watching, weird links, some people do have to watch that are desensitized, or other victims that are like interested in looking for victims in video footage. Okay, now I get that, and there does need to be people that are looking for victims within like the smut film industry or something. And even up in our little corner, they're actually trying to protect, and some of these sickos are trying to protect some of the smut film, even minor industry type crap that's going on. So I mean, the way Betty gets trolled, I mean, I don't know if she's with them or they're against her or what's going on, but they really do their number on her, okay? And she's been back, it seemed like, in the corner. But dude, I wouldn't want to mess with her, dude. Just let her do her thing, man. If she's busting out sickos and she's not in jail for watching all of those links that somebody sent her, they were able to get in a hack or something like that. It's interesting because it's also kind of along the same lines of the CP charges with suspicion with meth word, and then the accusations, and even a court case that started and got dropped with some accusations of meth word's internet mom Clovis, right, with some CP accusations there on trying to maybe upload it to somebody's computer. Now, that case was dropped. Interesting how the investigations are being dropped. That's the thing. So, anyways, wow, we got a lot to go over here. I don't think I want to play any more of that, but you can, if you want to see that, you can go to this channel here on BitChute, which I just suggest don't get involved, because I think they're trying to, it's a double reverse. Let's just put it that way. I think they're trying to do the internal implosion with Trump. And they got to use undercover lefties saying that they're patriots, pointing out who they deem are the domestic terrorists, but they're the ones that got the level 3 offenders on their side. Just saying. Sitting there double reverse deflecting off of his own charges. That's messed up. So I think I'm actually just going to continue on. I was going to continue on more with that BitChute stuff, but it just gets really bad and gnarly. I think I'm just going to cut it. But you can see how yesterday and today, last night, my point was here, last night that BitChute goes active. Trying to hook up with the NSC lady, which I think is really weird. Giving a shout out. Here's a video for you, NSC lady in Pahrump, Nevada. Okay, and that was really weird how that all popped up. And we've got so many more. Hopefully Rick Crude is still listening, because he's still trying to find me, I think. And I've got something coming up. Actually, let's just go over that real quick. Let's go over that real quick, okay? We've got some, in Arizona, I don't know if you guys know, but there are some pretty serious venomous and poisonous, insects and animals and reptiles and so forth that are in Arizona. So just be advised that when you come to Arizona because you're looking for me, because you think you're going to be able to kick some ass or put me in the ground, it's already been happening. All this stuff has been tried to happen to me, and I'm still here. So I guess bring it on. But here's the thing, you guys, is I don't want anybody to get hurt playing your airsoft games, right? Or whatever you're doing when you're spray painting each other and setting court case precedents like poor dirt farmer, all right? I don't want to see you guys get stranded like Tacone, right? And maybe break down in the Arizona desert, okay? I just don't want to see that, because there are some pretty serious gnarly things in the Arizona desert right now. And I'll tell you, there was some spots yesterday there are pockets that hit 117 degrees, and that's even in the higher elevation. Okay, and I'm sure that thermometer's off, but hey, I still wouldn't even want to mess around with a 5-degree difference, hotter or colder there. So Rick Crude, when you come looking for me, okay, a couple of things is make sure you know that if you're gonna break down like the cone, all right, and holy crap, what is that? That's weird, dude. What's going on there? That was in the music. So anyways, yeah, when you send your shill buddies, because you're all pissed because I'm doxing your asses out, all right, just know that if you break down in the desert, right, after you try to come mess with Mr. Cox and you break down, you don't want to, you just don't want to mess around, all right? And like I said earlier with the cigarette butts, it's time for a new camera, you guys. Look at that freak out. And I think that's why we've been having like shittier video lately, where it looks good on my side, and then looking at the video on the viewer side, it's all grainy and shit like that. But yeah, I think it's time for a new camera. I think we wore this one out. It's got really low tread. But anyways, yeah, because it just glitched a second ago. But anyways, there's a few different types of venomous animals and reptiles here in Arizona. That looks like the Arizona black rattlesnake right there, but they do get more black. Okay, there's some other things that you might want to be careful of if you end up breaking down either in the middle of the desert or in the woods in Arizona and you're not too familiar with Arizona. Okay, just to let you know, there are some mountain lion attacks that are happening.
Game and Fish warning us about an increase of mountain lion activity in Prescott. So video we have here from a Fox 10 viewer of 4 mountain lions in their yard. Could you imagine? Oh my gosh, if you've got pets, if you had to run out to the car, make a late night run somewhere.
I'm kidding, look, they're just on the prowl.
They are big.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. So, wow. That'd be scary.
Yeah, about a pint size of that Volkswagen sitting in the driveway.
So last weekend, officers actually had to shoot and kill a mountain lion after it had attacked a dog in a backyard. And this same large cat, between 3 and 5 years old, is believed to have killed 3 dogs and injured another 3 in the past month. So that is the one that they had to, unfortunately, shoot and kill. So Prescott residents are urged to call Game and Fish immediately if you encounter any of these animals.
No such thing as someone else's child. No such thing as someone else's child. Our nation's children are all our children.
What's up, guys? It's your boy, Benny. There is a raised awareness and consciousness on the child sex trafficking industry right now online. Not just because Jeffrey Epstein was murdered in jail, because he was going to expose his predator network of elites around the globe. Not just because we have a predator president. Keep your kids away from Joe Biden. And not just because The Sound of Freedom is the #1 movie in the country right now, actually defeating Disney and Indiana Jones at the box office. Sound of Freedom. Go.
Well, hey, check it out. Look who's in PDF chat all wrenched.
Well, that was actually besties with the rodent. He used to listen to him back in the CB radio days. Roadhog Kennel. If you guys didn't know that, he was the besties with the rodent. Back in the day, no shit, he used to say, man, he just loved listening to him on his radio stations and through the CB and so forth. That guy right there. If you didn't know, let's listen to these state actors plan their own porn bomb.
Oh yeah, they did that. They're hunting porn bombers, but they had to porn bomb oil slick, I call it. They had to oil slick their own audience, which is really interesting. But what's really interesting is that Roadhog Kennel character guy there actually being besties with the sex offender in Fort Collins. The guy that Port Earth Farmer has to go around and say everybody else works with, right? We've seen a lot of projecting, a lot of crying today so far from a lot of these influencers that are out there to try to dictate whether or not your room is clean and you should tune out of the internet. I mean, seriously, that's the way we feel. But Roadhog Kennel there, he was actually, since Malibu wants to project real hard who the P supporters are here. Well, that guy, Roadhog Kennel, not only is he there wrenched with PDF and besties with the sex offender for a long time, used to listen to him on CB radio back in Illinois. Roadhog Kennel has also been wrenched with Malibu. We've shown the screenshots, shown the video before, and I don't know why it doesn't matter to them when they're involved with people like Rick Crude, Israeli agents, like, Third Amendment violation, Israeli agents. Who else? Old prison screws like Miss B, right? Where she's allowed to conspire with a guy, once again, another Third Amendment violation with a guy through Canada to conspire and help legally play like the victim. Even though the victim wanted to beat some people's ass, he needed to be scared. And PDF and Miss B, we saw that clip. They were going to make sure. But it's interesting how this Roadhog Kennel guy, and he's a background guy like Mefford, okay? He did some doxing in the background. He could pull some stuff up. He was an old tech head or something like that. Can pull some stuff on people. Exactly the same way with Mefford, right? Got some weird, he hung out with Autotron, bestie with Autotron also. Autotron really was bestieing up with PDF there for a little while until I think he either came to his senses and got out, or he just did what he was supposed to do and helped perpetuate the narrative. And he was a voice for PDF during the oil slicking campaign days that kind of ended. It doesn't seem like anybody really got any charges. See, once again, no one's really being able to say, like Clovis, what's your convictions list? What's your convictions rate? See, Tommy can say, yeah, I've got, 150 plus convictions and over 300 catches. And I think I'm even being, kind of conservative with those numbers. I think he's got even more. But it's it's just interesting how they've got these sickos and their sicko friends up in the middle of all the LARPs. But they are correct.
Break out Asmar. This is good. This is good.
You can't stop.
Oh.
You told him stop.
I know, Cat.
Is mad rat.
See, me and Cat done this before.
Oh, yeah, before we go on, and hopefully we're not too far down the road here. Oh, no, too far. One of Rodent's sock accounts was in there. We'll probably make it the thumbnail for this video. Amazing how they don't have anything to do with the rodent, but the rodent's best buddy from back in the day, Roadhog Kennel, is in there. And I can confirm that. And I'll tell you guys more about that later. Oh, isn't this just good? This is just so good. Fish on. Yep, fish on.
For the same exact fucking move. We've done this a bunch of times. I've told you guys, I've known Cat for over 5 years out here. Cat and me are like a cat and a mouse. She's the cat and I'm the mouse. And it's a scary situation because just think about it. She's the cat. I know I'm trying to tell y'all. And she set you up yesterday, dude. She fucking is the one who orchestrated the whole situation. set you up, knew fucking piece of shit would restream you, knew that you would come up on the panel, knew that she would let you up there, knew that Asmir would come in, knew that I would bitch it out. We set you up, dude. It's like another troll move that you've been fucking set up, hook, line, and sinker to authority check. Just like when I made you fucking dox yourself, just like when I made Toothless dox himself. We did this to you yesterday, dude. And you're too damn stupid. You know what? We're gonna...
Just like they set up the rodent too. Just like Philemon said he was gonna take out the rodent himself. Right? PDF set the rodent up? No. They were helping and promoting him. Just now.
Do it to another one of you motherfuckers in the future. We're gonna do it again. Now you guys mark my words. Cat and me will bust your ass again next time, exactly the same way. We've done it multiple times. You think Cat ain't got the right mind? Y'all got like fucked up. That girl's smarter than all you motherfuckers will ever believe.
I'm just catching my breath.
That's it, girl. Give them milk. We've done it. And we'll do it again and again and again. You know why?
And again and again and again and again.
You perverts are too stupid to think straight.
I know what you like. This is something from my mom.
So it takes a bigger sicko, like the Trevor Aronson effect. They're using bigger sickos to porn bomb themselves to be able to report the person that's mirroring, to get that channel taken down. See how they're using bigger sickos to set up activists? Because apparently the porn bombers were doing the porn bombing to sickos that were trying to engage with children. Like when the rodent got porn bombed, it was because he was trying to troll children online and also broadcast to make shows for children online, and the only way to get his channel knocked off real quick is the oil slick, the PB. Isn't this interesting? Let's listen to this for another minute here.
Crackling crotch, crackling crotch, crackling crotch, crackling crotch. Go fuck yourself.
Thank you, Cat, for helping us. Thank you for
Saturday Night Live.
Thanks, Cat. Thanks, Cat, for helping us get rid of a real piece of trash.
Don't leave
the real pieces of trash here are the ones that go around that call people pedos and meth heads. When, in fact, it seems like Mr. Billie Holiday in his ped shed there, right? And Miss Princess in her princess shack. In her princess loft. Okay, these guys here. Let's go on just for a minute here. This is just so cool.
And Rebel was like unbelievable. I couldn't believe Rebel yesterday. The boy was thinking clear, man. He must have had him a good butt going on, because the boy, I mean, Rebel was the voice of reason. What the hell or something?
Right. Rebel was the voice of reason when he cucked to Swedish Sugar that rage quit her own court case when Teresa R. was testifying in her behalf. So Rebel kind of sees through it, but now he needs a new handler like Cat to be able to use as a mouthpiece to say that that Rebel's gonna be able to blast Chewie and Detective Gomez now. Okay, ready, break.
No such thing as someone else's child. No such thing as someone else's child. Our nation's children are all our children.
What's up, guys? It's your boy, Benny. There is a raised awareness and consciousness on the child sex trafficking industry right now online. Not just because Jeffrey Epstein was murdered in jail, because he was going to expose his predator network of elites around the globe. Not just because we have a predator president. Keep your kids away from Joe Biden. And not just because The Sound of Freedom is the #1 movie in the country right now, actually defeating Disney and Indiana Jones at the box office. Sound of Freedom. Go see it. We're seeing people that are being brought to awareness. Mel Gibson, Tony Robbins, a lot of people coming out and speaking out against child sex trafficking and the sickness and the darkness of it. A lot of people saying, why isn't there a greater focus on these groups and these individuals who are facilitating this wicked practice? And there's a tweet that came across my social media feed that I thought was actually, quite frankly, unbelievable. And then I started looking into it. The Finders. Have you heard about this group? Wild. Check this out. I saw this tweet. I said, there's no way this is real. Quote from an FBI file. Specially government-trained kidnappers with top clearance and protection in their assigned task of stealing children, torturing and sexually abusing them, involving them in satanic orgies, blood rituals, and the murder of children. Vault, FBI.gov, The Finders. What the hell's that about? Oh, wait, this is a real link, right? Wait, holy crap. FBI.gov, that's the actual URL of the FBI. This is a real site. The FBI wasn't hacked. This is a real site. Holy smokes. This actually leads to a real FBI report about The Finders. In fact, it's a monster series of reports, 4 of them, including many thousands of pages. You can go through them, and I will take you to the pages that are of particular note. I encourage you to go look at them yourself. Okay, I want to make this very clear. I have not read every single document in here. There is a huge report at the FBI, but I just want to start by saying I'm going to try and separate what is real, like what is verifiable, from what is something that maybe is covered up and maybe demands more investigation. Okay, so here's what is real. The Finders are real. The Finders was an evil satanic group that abused children in Washington, D.C. with a connection to the CIA. That's verifiable. That's real. The CIA admits it. Wow. I couldn't believe this when I saw it. The CIA was running an organization called the Finders that kidnapped children from daycares, locked them in cages on a farm in Virginia, subjected them to satanic ritual abuse, and then had them participate in orgies, blood rituals, and sacrifice of other children, and sold them as sex slaves overseas. Huh? Okay, well, all right. I mean, again, let's go and look and see if there's something more than. Okay, let's go ahead and look and see if there's something more than Q Intel, right? To tell us that. So this is the site that they're linking to. Okay. Fact check true. CIA kidnapping ring. FBI cover up. In the 1970s, local police in Florida, Texas, and California discovered that the CIA was running a satanic cult that would kidnap kids, lock them in cages, and traumatize them. What? What the F? And the FBI covered it up. They did what? This site says? And then they link to the FBI document, okay, to go to the Finders. Again, I encourage you to go look for yourself. And then they show some of the shocking details from inside of these massive monster cover-up report. 1, there were tunnels found underneath preschools in order to apparently trap the children. 45-foot tunnel, 9-foot wide subterranean entrance was found under the wall of a classroom. There were children's bags found inside of these tunnels, and this was apparently hand dug in order to kidnap children. What? Apparently sacrifice rituals. They would slaughter goats. That's what this says. A memo says that effectively this was, run by, in CIA internal matter, investigation of the Finders, that says that the investigation of the activity of the Finders has become a CIA internal matter. The Metropolitan Police report has been classified secret and is not available for review. I was advised by the FBI that I had to withdraw from the investigation. This is in the documents. We're going to cover all this. Kids in cages. Virginia State investigation. Special agents said that the group was a survivalist organization outside of Culpeper, Virginia. During the Virginia State investigation, information was revealed that bodies were buried on the farm, and the excavation revealed nothing. However, cages were discovered on the premise, and witnesses revealed that they were used to keep children in the cages, and an FBI cover-up. Someone alleged that in conjunction with the State Department, the FBI Foreign Counterintelligence Section covered up the abuses. Okay, so these are just some snippets. And then this goes on to say that they moved the predator activities to different, like offshore. They offshored them. The CIA offshored them. Okay, all right. So let's jump in here. What do the records have to say? What do local media stories have to say? What's going on with actually? What is actually happening here? Because this is crazy, and I'm not going to be able to cover it all in just one video. But I feel like it's worth establishing what is real and factual, what is like hard evidence, and what is speculation. FBI releases finder's file after 3 decades declassified investigation linked to Tallahassee child abuse case. So here's what happened. A bunch of abused children were spotted in Tallahassee, flea bitten, and like starving children were spotted in a van with 2 dudes in Tallahassee, and those guys were arrested. And they were linked back to this group called the Finders, an organization out of Washington, D.C. that has been subject to unproven conspiracy theories, okay? Shadowy government agencies and child sex rings. It is the most requested topic according to the FBI's Vault page. So this is the most requested topic. Now, what is the connection to the CIA here? Well, apparently the CIA were using this. This is what is the allegation. The CIA was using this group as like an intelligence operation, as like a training course, and they were abusing children, allowing the abuse of children to happen. So the FBI eventually determined that this was like a cult commune, and they didn't actually charge anyone with child abuse because apparently everyone was agreeing to this style of lifestyle. That's what the FBI report says, okay? Take that for what it's worth. The case would have been forgotten, but a junior customs service agent came forward publicly noting that the DC police investigation of the Finders was dropped because it became a CIA internal matter and a classified secret. Well, that would mean the CIA then stepping in and covering up their tracks, and they've done this before, and we know that. Why are there no JFK files? Why are they stopping the release of the JFK files? Great example. The CIA itself, of course, has maintained that this is a non-story and said that there are only 2 connections between the organization and the Finders. Well, that seems a little bit more than 0 connections, but let's read. I'm reading to you, by the way, from Vice in an article on this topic. Isabel Petty, who is the Finders, the cultists group, their founder's wife. She was employed by the CIA. For 10 years. And in the 1980s, the CIA used a company for its officers' computer training that happened to employ a bunch of members of the Finders, this child abusing cultist group. In the released documents, the belief is that there's some connection between the CIA and the Finders is most prominent in some April 1987 speculation from a DC police officer written up in an official report saying effectively that it is the DC police officers' investigators' report that the Finders organization is and has been utilized by the Central Intelligence Agency as a disinformation service, spreading non-essential, non-critical information to various organizations throughout the United States and overseas. Because of the assumption that there must be something bigger behind Marion Petty, is the founder of the group's brand of weirdos, rumors about the Finders have outlived the group itself, which is believed to have died out with Petty. But the most damning point against the CIA conspiracy comes in 1993 FBI memo about their reopened investigation, which revealed no CIA interference. But nonetheless, you can go through and you can find clips like this. Okay, so this is from the Finders files inside of the FBI. All right, I'm going to read it to you. I'm going to read it to you, and I'm going to direct you to the FBI, to their own records for you to do your own research, okay? The Finders is a CIA front established in the 1960s. Members is specifically trained by government kidnappers with top clearance and protection for their assigned task of stealing children, torturing and sexually abusing them, and sometimes involving them in satanic orgies, blood rituals, and the murder of other children with slaughter of animals. Finders are known as sexual degenerates who use a fleet of unmarked cars to grab children from parks and schoolyards, many times using their own child members as decoys as they lure innocent children away from the crowd to come into their vans. Adults inside grab the children and then transport them to a series of safe houses as they await their fated end. They are used in ceremonies. These children murdered and sacrificed, and other body parts sold to sex slaves or auctioned off at various locations in the Northern Hemisphere. In the past, they have been auctioned off Las Vegas, Nevada, Toronto, Canada, Lincoln, Nebraska, Houston, Texas. Marion Petty, the leader of the cult, is identified pedophile, homosexual, and CIA officer. His son was a former employee of the CIA proprietary firm, Air America, which was notorious for smuggling drugs destined for out of the United States in the Golden Triangle, Saigon, Vietnam. What? Okay, so, okay, listen. Here's the file at the FBI. Here's the actual details, and it goes into the abuse details. Why the hell these people weren't charged, I do not know. But it is my obligation to, especially given the current environment where people are talking about this, to bring, I don't have time in a YouTube video to go do some larger investigation. We do have time to do that, and we can actually do that in documentary form, and maybe this is worthy of a documentary and some other interviews. But it is my obligation to you as an audience, especially in this current environment, to bring awareness to these things and to point you in the right direction so that you can yourself see the documents and you can yourself read you have some redactions here. Obviously, there's going to be redactions inside of this document. Virtually all government documents come with some type of redactions, right? Some of them are totally redacted. You can see here the sexual exploitation of children, obstruction of justice. You can read all of the notes. You can go through and read this entire investigation for yourself. Let me sort of end by saying this. I believe that our government is evil. I believe that there are people who are drawn to these powerful agencies because they have warped souls and sick minds and are sick liars. They're bad people. They're not good people. And they look the other way when horrible things, degenerate and awful things happen. They go through and have no desire to see a better world created. They have only desire to see things broken and destroyed. And they go about, quite frankly, just hurting and hurting people, okay, and allowing for the hurt of people. And they're okay with that because they're monsters, these people. They're monsters. It exists. It's real. And it's painful and it's unfortunate and it's tough to watch. It's hard to watch. It's hard to see. Lots of stories about people sobbing throughout Sound of Freedom, which is the trailer that you're watching right now. People stop, the movie stops and everyone cries for 10 straight minutes at the end of the movie, and also standing ovations. I encourage you to go see Sound of Freedom. I encourage you to go and to explore these topics for yourself. I've just scratched a little bit of the surface here. Look into it and understand this. Skepticism, especially in the face of unspeakable evil, is the only way. It's the only way. You must be a skeptic. You must understand that the world around you has angels in it and also has demons in it. And you got to be able to know the difference. And that means just being informed. It's your boy Benny. Don't trust your government. Made up some pretty bad dudes, okay? Really don't trust your government. Find out for yourself. Like, share, and subscribe for more truth. See ya.
you wouldn't believe some of the gems that I found. I was going through the library of this channel, and but I started looking through some of this, and you wouldn't believe some of the gems that I found. Okay. This is what I call Clovis's Wayback Machine. I'm just saying, you're gonna be, and hey, there's no telling what you're gonna see, right? I'm just saying.
Here we go! Here the fuck we go! Here the fuck we go!
As far as there's a suicide cult, yes, Denise, there is one, but I'm not part of it. I was a victim of it. So is Becky Dean, and I can't stand that woman. I watched a panel. I'm going to tell you about this over here. Is why I'm asking you to stay away from me. I can't. I'm not going to get involved in another bullshit. But I seen a panel of people tormenting this Mrs. Dean. You can call her BD. And she was on the verge. They told her to go get a rope. I don't like her, but I watched it in amazement, like, oh my God. And I felt sorry for her, and I don't even like her. And it just came out of my mouth, Becky, turn the internet off. Turn it off, my God. She was screaming. You watched a little bit of what happened to Jesse's wife through some of this shit. She lost it. He almost lost his wife.
Lisa Late. I mean, just do your Muppet Show. Go do your Muppet Show.
You're fucking traitors. Yeah, you should swing from a fucking rope.
Why don't you, fucking bitch? You are a dumb bitch. Yes, you got me. And you know what? You're a cunt. The last time you did a stream, you called me a cunt.
You people see what I'm dealing with here? Who the fuck do you think you are?
She's a circle back cunt that brought up the rope. Said she let me untie the rope from my neck.
My fucking name.
That's
there
right.
I was waiting for it. That's why I sat here, because I knew it was coming.
Lori, you dropped my name of the last video.
Becky, bitch. Hey, Becky, go get a rope, bitch.
On December 26th, 2016, she herself used the hangman's noose in a video to me and Colleen. And she also put this subliminal message in there as well. You wanna stay out with your fancy friends? I'm telling you it's gonna be the end. Don't bring me down. What this video is an anti-bully video where she's showing people, a person hung that has been hanged, and the other image is a hangman's noose.
Hi, this is Becky Dean from the YouTube channel The Dean Machine. It's December the 26th, 2016 at 4:24 p.m. I'm making this public statement to 2 YouTube and Facebook users who have continued to cyberbully and harass me.
I'm gonna take your channel. I'm not done with you. I'm not done with you. I'm not done with you.
When you establish a straw man and start doing these tactics, it's.
Why won't you talk to me? Like, what's the deal? Because it makes it really suspicious. Why won't you talk to me, but you'll talk to other people with
Psychological warfare at its finest. It's psychological warfare at its finest.
Baldy Lori. Baldy Lori. Baldy. Shut the fuck
Lori.
up, cunt.
Hey, Baldy. Lori,
Talk to me how much you love your gay son. Tell me about your gay son, how much you love him.
Whoa, knock it off now. Knock it the fuck
Tell me
off,
about
Becky.
your gay
That's
son, how
stupid.
much you love him, because I got the video clip where you went off on him.
Becky, you are the lowest piece of shit.
You're the one that talked
my
about
rope around your neck.
So, cry victim Wow. the one that put it out there about her gay son and how much she can't tolerate it because she hates gays and No, I she don't. hates black people. No, I And yeah, before you want to see it.
Mother to cross I swear to God, and you don't use people's families and kids, Becky. Is that what you just said? You don't use people's families and kids, and you went there. You're the one that screamed out yourself, "I gotta get a rope." You're the one that's playing around.
She did.
Yeah, you took my fucking story to court, Becky.
You're the one that wants to call for run.
Court of justice put it out there.
Yeah, I got the clip. You fucking bitch. Go ahead, you fucking cunt.
I know. What did Lanny say? Now you're blaming on Lanny? I know Lanny. I know
what
the
he
whole
said
situation.
was nasty, and you guys have been running.
Another false accusation.
When somebody is trying to push me over the edge, it pisses me off, not just for me, but for I see the faces of the people that have been bullied to death on YouTube, and it really makes me sad.
You need to really think about this. I'm being suicide trolled because you're not.
Yeah, I'm gonna do myself. Get a little headline news. I like to see what the papers say.
And I really don't want them to die in vain. And I really want to unite those families, and I want to get some justice for them.
I can tell.
Herbalife and next
I can tell.
Earhart seminar training.
What? The
Why
Lord just
don't
come up
you
here
admit
and told me to get a rope. The
that
same thing
you
she
have
did when my
drug
niece undersold
addictions?
and that it just got me. Yeah.
Why
Here for a
don't
second.
you?
Am I
Oh,
down here?
we're gonna go
Yeah.
back and play
Am I
more.
triggered? Yeah.
Twigger.
So,
Allegedly, she admitted. Hold on. She admitted to trying to set a trap for tacos. I accused her of setting a trap for Kim and using me and other people to leverage a fight. And then she goes, "No, it wasn't even for Kim. It was for tacos." So she admitted that she was setting a trap, but it wasn't for Kim. It was for tacos. So.
Lee, a wrench, so I'm gonna give you a wrench. Just because. Hi, Malibu.
All the shit you did to me, and that you had people threatening me, they're telling me to hang myself.
Oh, well, I knew when I put the picture out. I knew. So then when I show the picture of my son and I mark out all the identifiers, I knew someone would use it.
Again, I know this. That's the thing is I understand that part of the equation. Other people out there don't. People's kids, people are taking pictures and getting triggered by this stuff and getting gaslit and bait it intentionally.
I knew someone would use it.
Bait it intentionally. Bait it intentionally.
But I thought it would be someone that I thought was already really slimy.
Bait it intentionally.
Really disgusting. That would use my son to jab at me instead of using me. Lisa Murrow would be one of them. I really didn't. Oh, yeah. I put his body up there. I scribbled out his face and his tat so you couldn't see him.
She admitted to trying to set a trap for tacos.
So it's like, it's not that big of a deal as an identifier. It's more like I knew it would have to be someone with no morals and no principles that would use it against me as a weapon. And the winner was Lisa Lake.
Winner, chicken dinner.
Mm-hmm. Lisa Lake was right.
No.
Husband. And
Oh, you fucking cunt. It's all about you.
husbands have you gone
How do you like a pussy, Nazi bitch?
Husband, she goes after my husband, she goes after everybody, but she doesn't do anything wrong. She's prissy. Oh, but you can go after an underage child who commits suicide.
Oh,
What?
really?
Prove it. Don't play that game with me, boy. I got it all.
Becky, hold on, everybody, stop.
I've never gone after anybody. I'm gonna suicide troll myself right here in front of everybody.
Anybody's children.
Go ahead.
Never gone after anybody's children.
You
Go
dumb
ahead. Because you know what? When I have a fight, it's with the person. I don't go after the family like that. I have you a minute. Get out! Get a rope, bitch! Your fucking head off to the highest fucking tree.
It's all about now it is. No, now that you've suicide trolled yourself. It's about you. It's about you. Don't blame anybody but your fucking self.
Are you gonna cry and call the cops and say I'm after you? If I were to do this out of your mouth from behind the screen?
Maybe I will call the cops. Maybe I will.
You want to make fun of my underage yourself? You want to do that?
We switch back into missile mode, y'all.
Anybody can come on. He chooses to come on.
Oh, you don't care so much? You just said that. You just said that, huh?
You're irrelevant.
Now
I've got
that
you've
suicide
trolled yourself.
You're
not naughty. Don't blame anybody but your fucking self.
I don't care.
Control yourself.
People do care. Get them down and call the cops and say I'm after you. If I want to see this out of your mouth from behind the screen.
Maybe I will. Anybody else can cry for Becky?
You set the LARP for that.
Becky can take it. Becky can dish it out. Becky can take it.
Becky can dish it out. I'm gonna cry. Hey, Kim, am I crying? Hey, Kim, am I on the panel?
Hey, cunt.
I'm going a little hoarse now. Hey, Kim.
Shut the fuck up.
Am I crying? You're running your mouth a little too much. It's not working. There is a suicide cult, Denise. You are correct. And like I said, I'm not part of it. I'm a victim of it. I say I don't like to be called a victim, but that I have to say. Because my husband almost lost me. Yeah. I almost took my own life. Thinking that if I was gone, they'll leave my kids alone. And leave him alone. And he was scared. He didn't know what to do. He couldn't stop me. He tried as hard to beg me to stop. And that's when I went to my doctor to be treated for anxiety and PTSD.
So put me in a bottle, slap a label on, list out the side effects and worries be gone, 'cause finally I'll know this, my diagnosis.
My husband watched me fall apart, and now they're accusing him of being a bad man too. They're the most vile and sickening and perverted women I have ever met in my life. She's going to spew this crap because she's trying to get a narrative. She hates me to the point she's willing to say anything to take me down. So you guys, go ahead and judge. Do whatever you got to do. But get away from me, please. And you'll never see me back over there again, that's for sure. Because I just don't want to deal with this when I'm dealing with the crap I'm dealing with now over here.
Seasons came and changed the time. When I grew up, I called him mine. He would always laugh and say, remember when we used to play bang bang? I shut you down, bang bang. You hit the ground, bang bang. That was some bang bang.
Don't fuck with Lisa Lake. Gotcha, bitch.
I used to shoot you down.
Yeah, then the story of the laptop. Do you know about that? The story of the laptop.
I don't know, dude. The laptop.
It's important. It's relevant. Yeah. So I think his first story was he had a laptop and it got taken, and then he said he doesn't know if the laptop was taken, and then he changed it around to say I think his latest story is that he just never had a laptop. Just all that laptop stuff is a figment of Tommy's imagination.
Edward, have you got your computer back yet? Have you got your Edward? Have you got your computer back yet? Have you got your They didn't take your laptop, Edward?
I don't think so, no.
You don't fucking remember if they took your laptop? Dude, are you fucking you are a psycho. You don't remember? Yes or no, Edward? Because it's loading. I got shit internet. Did they take your laptop, Edward? Did they take you're a child fucking predator, motherfucker. Did they take your laptop?
Am I?
Did they take your laptop? Let's see if we're locked in.
You called me a child predator?
Did they take your laptop, Edward? If you look at child porn, why are you lying about a laptop? Why?
I'm not lying about a laptop. They took my phone.
And your laptop, right?
No,
right?
They took a phone.
Why did you just say you don't remember if they took your laptop? You don't remember? You don't remember? Why did you just say you don't remember if they took the laptop? Oh my God. They didn't take your laptop, or you don't remember? Which one? Which one?
No, they took a phone.
They didn't take your laptop. They didn't, or you don't remember?
For the 50th time, they took a phone.
So all the devices they took a laptop too, I heard.
They took a phone from me.
Okay. Well, I mean, I heard that you said they took a laptop too.
Yeah, that's because Tom was, fucking screaming in the face, and I said, I don't know, which, no, they took a phone.
Okay, so
He says he has an evidence, so produce your evidence.
Right. And what year did they take it in?
2020.
Okay. So when did you get the computer then? Because obviously you screen recorded the lives that Rami was doing in 2020 on your computer.
Right.
So was that computer in the house still? Did they not take it, or did you get it after? Like, where does the computer come into play?
I don't think they took it. No, they didn't take it.
They didn't take the computer?
No.
Well, you hope they didn't, or, I mean...
I hope they didn't. Oh, yeah, I hope they didn't.
Yeah, but, I mean, was there, like, a computer... Was there, like, a computer... I mean, there was a computer...
There was a laptop.
It was a laptop. Okay. So they leave the laptop, but they take phones.
Right.
Okay. So can you, like, name all the devices they took, no matter whose it was?
I don't know. They got, like, 4 or 5 phones from my brother. They got a phone from me. I think they got a tablet from him. I mean, I can't really think off everything.
Your brother had 5 phones?
Yeah, so, yeah. It's up above.
So you didn't even knew if you had a laptop at the time, and then you didn't know whether they...
I've been adamantly saying I didn't have a laptop, and you guys have been rejecting that. So I switched it to I don't know if I had one, and that's even worse. So fucking I didn't have one.
So you didn't have one, or you didn't know you had one?
I didn't have one, and I've said that an overabundance of times, and you guys rejected that as a possibility because Tommy said I did have one. No, I didn't have one. I had a phone.
I got another thought. Hypothetically speaking, at some point, if a person doesn't like somebody on YouTube, is it okay to go around and do a smearing campaign calling them perverts all over the internet?
Oh,
Is that acceptable?
No.
Yeah, it's
We
not
should
about
talk about that every year, all the time.
Okay.
We should start taking notes of what we need to keep talking about.
Okay.
Okay, now remember what I showed you where they fitted in my PM? So I would, you know, I got it in here. Let me show you right here, right here. Okay, so they want to make sure they tag me so I will see this. This is how they work, Terry. So get ready.
Damn.
Okay, I want to know. I want to know. I don't want to record the sound. What the fuck? No, I don't want to do that.
I don't know what's on it, but I don't know if can you get it? I mean, what if it comes to you?
Terry Joyce sent me a voice message.
Terry Joyce.
I thought she was taking a break.
What is she?
I hope she's okay. I really do. I hope she's okay.
All right, well, mute it and see and make sure she's safe.
Okay, hold on. Let me mute.
All right. Y'all, please don't even. This stuff is so out of hand. I've been through so much in my life. I'm just like, I don't know. I'm not involved in it. No baby fist drama either. I just wanted to find out who does he fuck around with?
Okay, I'm back.
All right, well,
she needed me to open up to put a show unlisted and send it to her that she needs a copy of because it's going to be.
Don't do it. She said
no. It's for a police report. No, it's just me showing my file.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
She's trying to show, you know, the police that hey, there's another woman on YouTube that's had to do this, and she's wanting to show them. So.
Oh, by all God, yeah. If she's gonna get legal.
Yeah, just the files, and that's all I did is I put it on. I let her. I grant access. I'm granting access. I'm no longer gonna do the unlisted thing because I found out you can show people your stuff as long as you have an email to send them the okay to click to enter. Oh, would you stop it? To click okay. I told you I was fucking live, woman. Huh? I'm looking at a Twitter that Jesse put up.
Aren't you supposed to report it immediately anyway? I mean, if you found something or if your place called you, you are supposed to call the police.
Yes, right away. Right the fuck away. As soon as you see it, call the police right away. You don't go live and talk about it. You just call the fucking police. Right away.
That seems very, very odd. What did Jesse say on Twitter?
Oh, no, you can go look at it. It's nothing big. It's just, I'm not going to say the name because I'm trying to get my channel back.
I know they're all fighting, and is it about the Baron guy? I'm not involved in it.
Who is the Baron dude? Who is that?
Not the Joker, because I thought it was following me too, and I was like, that. So, but about the Baron, I asked Babyfist, and they're friends. They are friends, and they do talk more frequently, like about at least 3 times a week, if I remember right.
Right.
And they
okay.
I think you said this while your show was on.
I'm gonna type to you. I'm gonna
just put it private. So.
Okay, this person is getting on my nerves. Okay, you know what you sent to me in Twitter? It was red and black.
Yeah.
It's back. Someone's flipping out over it. See, she's flipping the fuck out. Wow, she had a change of heart, I guess.
Change of heart.
She brought her channel back up. She's got a change of heart. She did as she says. There is a video up still. She did a new one on me. I saw it, but I didn't listen. Don't listen to it. I'm gonna talk it. Do not listen to it. Just unsub it. Walk away from it.
The people I really care about, whatever, like they don't even want to hear any more about anything.
They don't want to hear this drama shit no more. They don't, and I'm not doing it no more. I said my piece. I made my video showing them that I am keeping track of everything, and I'm gonna just ignore them now. I'm gonna fucking have nothing to say to them.
Oh, I never do, but I do whatever. I'll just do whatever I want to do.
Exactly. But I'm saying this here is Oh, hold on. I got a headache. So it must be back, and it's flipping. She's flipping out. If you're gonna flip, you need to get off the internet, because I've learned that. You know, you got to have a more. You got to find an outlet that gives you relief. If you're gonna stay on here, like mine's yoga. Sorry, but it is. Make fun of all you fucking want people, but it does work. Hold on, just a second. I gotta.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean about the red and black either. I'm not worried about any of this shit anymore.
No. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. She's gonna go looking for the trouble when she says she's gonna take a break. Then she's gonna be. It's gonna be a. She's her own. Everyone.
Let me look over there.
When you say you're gonna take a break, take the fucking break. You know, don't go looking that made you take a break in the first place. It's not gonna help you. I mean. Am I making sense or am I talking out my ass? Because I mean, if you say I need to take a break, this is really flipping me out. But then you go look. Why is the reason? Okay, you know in the Twitter when you put that black and red thing in my Twitter.
I'm looking right now. I don't remember what it was. Black and red.
Yeah.
God only knows.
Okay.
I don't remember. I'm looking right now and I don't see it even. I don't know. It's black and red. Okay. I think it is. Are you? Yeah. I'll just ask you if that's what you're talking about. I'll ask you in this private chat. God, I gotta get. I'm like, tired.
I know. Me too. I'm real tired.
Is that what you're talking about?
Huh. Let me get over there because I'm trying to get this up for you. Okay.
Yeah, if it's about that one, I don't want to know. I'm just sick. They need to go away.
And they're not going to go away because they love us so much. They got to have some of us. They're like, I can't.
No, that's what they will. She actually did. One did. The one today, I wasn't in that video.
Okay. Now.
Any that I know of, anyway. I don't watch
so that we don't do cross-pollination. Yes. My God, yes, you got it. Okay. When you go to close, I want you to read this, okay? When you got everybody off your panel, I want you to take a moment and read this.
Well,
I ain't got it up there yet. I gotta type the book out. Hold on.
I know. I'm like.
So Clovis, check your.
Y'all are always going. Y'all are always going. Let me see. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. And then I'm going to bed. I might do that from my bed.
Okay, so it's right here, and there you go. Read that, okay? But not until you close down because I want you to study it. Get me? I'm not study it, but I need you to comprehend. So take a moment to do that, okay? Both of you, please.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm gonna go now, so you can shut down because you've been on here 4 hours, going on 5.
I know I'm tired. And
so I will. And I will look at Facebook, CJ. Okay. So I'm gonna go, guys. Peace. Good night. Love you guys, and I'll talk to you later. I go and I go to see what it is, and it's nothing but bashing on Clovis, you and me. I mean, you and Tams. This is what they do, Jesse. And lo and behold, look. I mean, over 60. What's age got to do with it, Lori?
Well, they always try to, you heard that.
Age ain't got shit to do with it. I think I'm pretty well put together for a fucking 60-year-old woman, Lori.
They want to call you fat and, ugly or
let's take the over part out of it, too.
Yeah. And it's like, and I'm not even over. And here she's pulling her shit. Lori, I can sink you right fucking now, but I won't be like you. Okay? Get it? So here it is. Clove ass keeps insisting that K. I didn't insist. I told her to shut it fucking down. Why are you guys even worried about that? These are people that are obsessed with Clovis, big time. And here, look and behold, look who's here. See this shit? That's who Lori's hanging out with. Wow. Okay, Laurie. All right. And I don't even know who this person is.
Be right back. Gotta take dogs out.
Okay. So here we go. This is bullshit.
Yeah. And that's definitely Lisa Lake.
Yeah, well, Lisa Lake is obsessed with me big time. Big time. And I'm going to hit this fucking channel. And then I'm going to, no, first off, I want to send this to my attorney. Hold on just a minute. They think I'm playing. Laurie, you really don't know what you're doing. Seriously, Laurie, stop. She's not going to. Let me put it in this email. Give me just a second, guys. It's getting stupider and stupider. Okay.
It's unbelievable, really.
This is the shit I went through last time, and Laurie was part of it last time, too, because Laurie was also part of telling Becky Dean to go get her fucking rope. Weren't you, Laurie?
Laurie, talk to me how much you love your gay son. Tell me about your gay son, how much you love him.
Well, knock it off now. Knock it the fuck
Tell me
off,
about
Becky.
your gay
That's
son, how
stupid.
much you love him, because I got the video clip where you went off on him.
Becky, you are the lowest piece of shit.
You're the one that talked to her. So, cry victim the one that put it out there about her gay son and how much she can't tolerate it because she hates gays and she hates black people. No, I don't. Or you want to see it?
I swear to God, and you don't use people's families and kids, Becky. Is that what you just said? You don't use people's families and kids, and you went there. You're the one that screamed out yourself, I gotta get a rope. You're the one that's playing around.
She did.
You took my fucking story to court, Becky.
You're the one that
Let's just put it out there.
Yeah, I got the clip. You fucking bitch. Go ahead, you fucking cunt.
This is what you want to be part of, Mike? Really? Look at this shit. Wants me to see this one right here. Special. Now. Okay. This is bullying. This is so bullying. It's ridiculous. Okay, hold on. There's no way they're going to take away. They're going to take that away. There's no way. People pick the wrong thing up. Okay. I'm not playing. You know, you're stupid. Very stupid. And Laurie, with you being, oh, you really don't know, do you, Laurie? Why you got to do this, Laurie? I thought you weren't like this, Laurie. And you're going to play up with these people, and then when the shit hits the fan, Laurie, and it comes down on you hard, you're going to play stupid. You know, it's not happening. You don't get to play that way, Laurie. No fucking way do you get to play that way. You're getting your attention. Happy life. Stupid idiot. This person is obsessed with me big time. Big time.
You got it.
No, I got to put it in an email to my attorney. And Tam's just thinking herself bigger because she's too stupid to shut the fuck up.
Oh, Tams is all over this.
19 seconds. Well, let's listen to it.
Okay.
Especially this shit, cat lady shit.
No, it's us.
This cat lady told that.
Okay, so they're making fun. There, okay. I already got that. I don't need it.
Especially this shit, cat lady shit. This cat lady told that cat lady, and then that cat lady posted, and this motherfucking Lisa Lake isn't even a cat lady. It's a dude pretending to be a cat lady. How fucking low can you get? Do you even have a dick?
So this right here, this guy right here, and I got to do this.
Oh, that's another thing. Lori, Yellow told me that she had that Down the Rabbit Hole channel.
Not going down that way. This is going to my attorney. You guys think I'm playing? I'm not playing no more. I'm done. I'm so fucking done. And Laurie, what are you even doing with Tams? After all you said about her, you're the one that doxed her. But it's okay because you two are beating up on me. Well, I'm going to talk to a detective tomorrow too. I'm going to have my attorney call him. That's what I'm going to do. I want you to leave me alone, Laurie. I want you to walk away and forget you ever fucking known me, okay? Seriously. All right.
No, they've been talking about you too on that channel. It's not just me.
Yeah.
So it's a double hit.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know who else they're talking about, but I haven't really looked. I can't look at much of it. Like I can do maybe, I don't know. I don't even know if I can make 3 minutes really.
No, they think I'm playing. I'm not playing. These are stupid
But I
people.
skimmed through it, and I saw a graphic. They had a graphic of yours with your name on it on their channel.
I know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, you know what? I'm going to do what? Get off my...
Show you this.
Okay, hold on. I'm just going to throw this up there and play it like Tacos does. This is all... And you're in here too, Laurie. You sure are. So I'm going to close this off, and we're just going to talk and let it play in the background, because this is all... This is some... This ain't... This is... I'm telling you, I still have more to put together. I keep all my shit. Exactly what the courts has asked me to do and my attorney has asked me to do. I keep it. So I'm gonna let it play in the background while we talk, because this is getting stupid. I know, and it didn't turn out that way, now did it, Carol?
Kickstand and Renee were there the whole time that Aaron was supporting Mouse. Then they were gone for a while because they were pretending they weren't friends with him. They were. He was moling for them. And now Kickstand is back and wrenched in Aaron's chat again. And they were there the entire time. I was not there. I wasn't friends with Aaron at all. There was a big period of time I had nothing to do with him. And it was when this all initially went down. And so later I didn't even know about it when I was supporting him. And so then I just went with the line that he told me, that he was remorseful about what he had said about the girl. And then I thought, well, he realized he was wrong, so that was okay. But he didn't. We all know he doesn't think he did anything wrong. Lying about it all. So I don't know PDF, but I know that you said you're on Team PDF. So I heard people say bad things about him in the past, but I'm going to maybe at some point, we'll talk back and forth, or you can educate me about this person, because I was just told things, but I never knew anything, and I never was against this person, but I knew somebody that was. So now I've subbed to him, and I'm going to check him out, because I made a determination based on what other people said, which is the one thing that I don't want people to do, is go and find out for yourself about people. So that's what I'm going to do with that guy. I'm going to give him a chance. I think he may have come to my channel once before, possibly not, but it's semi-rings the bell that he did. And I have to see all evidence before I'm going to convict people of shit. And I have to see all evidence before I'm going to convict people of shit. I'm just not going to do it. Especially when you're calling people pedophiles. Especially in her case, because she told all of us, all of those things aren't true. No, and she loved him, and he's the greatest guy and everything. So we all were like, okay, we were cool with him. Then when she wanted to kick his ass to the curb, I'm a disgusting pedophile supporter. No, you're a disgusting pedo protector supporter, Penny. That's what you are. You're nice choice girls with Aaron on your team. Wow, that was a novel choice, really. Great, really great. You will never, in the end, no good will come of your choice to work with him. God, he is just no good and has enough people against him that I don't know how you're not catching more flack for the fact that he's part of your fucking crew. So people that are involved don't know who they are. Well, I'll be right back. JMO, but I feel he jumped ship because he's done something on the same line. I'm going to get into this. That's just something I have never looked at. I've heard stuff about that person. I've never mentioned anything. I have never looked into it. But now that you've come and you said that you're actually a supporter, I'm going to look at that person, because I do have some faith in you, even though I don't know you. I think you're about the right things. I think you're about doing the right thing. And so I'm going to go with your judgment on that, and I'm going to look into him and give him a chance. Especially if Aaron is attacking him. And it's not justified. And Aaron's attacking me, it's not justified. Aaron has attacked so many people. How he gets away with this? He's got to be working for someone. All up in it with zero. Zero. Oh, you tell everybody I'm so evil, Zero. I know you're still running around out there. Fucking freak. Is this the one I just played? Remember, I got a tag video coming on tonight. You do? Oh, what time? I'm really looking forward to this. I don't care about Chris Play, any of my stuff. I have a reason not to believe him. 10 people watching. Come on, smack that thumbs up. And looky-loos, you can't talk, can you push the buttons? You're funny. Don't think Mouse is the only pedophile that Aaron is connected with. Ooh, feed them to the gators, and I don't have a reason not to believe him. 10 people watching. Come on, smack that thumbs up. And looky-loos, you can't talk, can you push the buttons? You're funny. Don't think Mouse is the only pedophile that Aaron is connected with. Ooh, ooh. Oh, damn. I wish you could talk to me as like a voice changer. I don't know who you are at all, and I don't want to know. But I think it would be great if I could coordinate better with you. But anyway, it's fine the way it is. You seem to be very skilled at what you're doing, and those things that you brought and that Silentium said to you, and you know that got removed because I had to shut my channel down because they're trying to take my channel. The video for you. Hold on a minute. Thank you, sweetheart. You can show any of my stuff. I really don't. You're so kind. You've really helped a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. All right, I'm going to let this roll. I'm not going to be here for the whole thing because I have to go to the bathroom. But at least we'll get, you know, this is Aaron is one of the people attacking me for Penny. What's Truth trolled me earlier and said SSGG, which I think is the Game Over Gang, is saying I'm a LARPing liar. They work with Aaron attacking me. You're funny. Don't think Mouse is the only pedophile that Aaron is connected with. Ooh, ooh. Oh, damn.
You raped my kids via internet.
What now? How does that work?
Cyber molestation. You and your toad on a rock.
Always talking about somebody's attacking your kids.
My babies, my babies, my babies, my babies.
What now?
My babies, my babies.
Somebody's attacking my kids. Somebody's doing this to my kids. Somebody's doing this to my kids.
Your life is so true. This is what you got.
Get the fuck out of here.
Quack, quack. Quack, quack.
We're playing them garden games.
They keep you around.
Don't make it to the salad.
Now I know why she was hanging around Denise Matteau and why she was once Denise Matteau's friend. She's just as fucked up as Denise is.
Yeah, Truth was turning her on.
I think she's more fucked up than Denise is, actually.
Yeah, she is.
Well, and you know, a reminder note that both Tams and Brenda Becker are up in Robert David Steele's Dead Man Switch emails about all the little donations to Thomas. Oh, that's right. We like to forget about that, don't we? Oh.
Thomas got a dusty ass pussy too.
He does too. He sure as fuck does.
Tamara, I did go.
To go lower than that? Yup, I'm gonna go so fucking low y'all motherfuckers ain't seen shit yet. I want to teach y'all. You want to play with me? Let's play the game. I have nothing else to fucking do, and I'm not a damn thing to lose. A YouTube channel? I got 250 YouTube channels. You think you could take them away from me? Good luck with that. I got friends with 2,500 YouTube channels. I'm sure they'll spare me a one or two if I need it in a heartbeat.
There's a saying for essence.
Architect should have thought about who he was playing the game with. He works for a living. I don't. Authority check, you should have thought about who you trying to stab in the back, motherfucker. Because now the game's on, bitch. The fuse has been lit, and there ain't nothing anybody on this fucking planet can do to stop what I got coming for you, Authority check. Nothing.
Well, we're going to have some fun with this one. Fellow Maynard
and Stankola go live. She sounds pretty drunk already. But what they're doing is a role reversal from the Lee Pleatherman and Jelly Bridge Burner show, where Philemon's the one that's effeminate and actually, talking kind of like a girl and trying to be sexy voice like Jelly Bridge Burner. And then Nicola is taking over on the male role, trying to be the gruff Sasquatch, whatever you want to call that there. Okay. But it's interesting. You're going to hear right off the bat some of the BS, and I'm going to try to disprove as much as I can as we're going along. I'm already probably 15 minutes behind. So let's keep in mind before I get going, they're going to go, oh, they lie about us, and all of this other stuff, right, as great Christians as they're lying, right? Or the great Christian fellow Maynard. I don't know who else, the Luciferians that he cucks to, Philemon. He cucks to quite a few Luciferians as this great Christian fellow Maynard spews his bullshit. Now, before we get going, some of the reasons why I just block these assholes from my chat and start talking shit about them is because back in the day when him and OJM and Stankola and others would want to live stream and start talking shit about myself, well, I gave them a whole afternoon, like 5 hours of refuting their bullshit in the chat, right? And then at the end of the show, guess what happened? Mr. Cox gets banned. So all of that work gets deleted. Book burning. Yes, book burners right here, right? The double reverse book burners were at the beginning of this stream. Philemon is well, actually, Nicola brought it up that What's Truth children were filming the flogging LARP video, right? They're going to peddle that stuff as what they do is try to bring in people that have Stockholm syndrome that they've attacked, like lonely losers like Diana X that are always on sabbatical, right? And easily formidable minds where they peddle their bullshit, attack the person for not believing them, and then all of a sudden the Stockholm syndrome kicks in with people like Diana X and they're besties all of a sudden, right? Because, oh, Mr. Cox has been talking so horrible about people, right? Well, let's get into it then. This is
so she's married, right?
Oh my God.
We're talking about Penny.
Let it out, Nicole. Let it out.
Yeah, just rail them.
To wear her wedding band, when she sends out all of these shite pictures to these guys. I'm in the shower and
very broad, nothing. See, there's no specifics here, just pure fantasy. I don't know about any of these details, but the way they embellish things, like What's Truth's children film the flogging video, right? They're trying to peddle that right off the bat. So anything these guys are trying to peddle as well, they really don't know the difference between plural and singular, past tense, present tense, and the future, right? They just don't know these things. Just an FYI. Oh yeah, and they call people like myself a scumbag, and then I'm gay and so forth. When Philemon's the one here doing the feminine voice, let's put it that way, trying to do his sex trolling like Jelly Bridge Burner would do, right? With Lee Pleatherman. Ugh.
And she's got her wedding ring on, Shameless hussy bitch. And I saw what you said about me in Aaron's. Just do us all a favor. If you're going to talk shit, unblock us before you mention our names, okay? Bitch?
Yep.
Yeah, she
Wow.
You know what? I remember her going off on...
so we can go by that right there. So these guys, Philemon, Nicola, and OJM, ended up on my channel first, keeping score at all these debates I was apparently losing, right? So they go live on me, start talking all this shit, and then burn all of my refutes against their bullshit in their chat room at the end. They let me do all that work as a troll move and then ban me, right? So all of that work is gone. Just an FYI. Now they're crying, oh, if you're going to talk crap about us, unban us. No, just like they say, no quarter, right? No quarter given to book burners.
On DeCone's ex, calling her a chav and all fucking dirty. That's exactly what she is. She is like, oh, that's her all day. All day. Nasty whore. And of course,
great
it's
Christian
no
channel here, you guys.
That her and Aaron are like totally, you know, they're cool. They can be cool because they're garbage.
Huh.
Every person in his chat.
So Fellowmon running to the main supporter of the rodent that's a sex offender and doing damage control to the main supporter that gave a sex offender thousands of dollars. That's not garbage work. The same where Fellowmon goes and does damage control for Eric Spitfire that did a suicide LARP, right? That's lying his ass off about his intentions and the way he figured it all out, that he did a suicide LARP for a sex offender, which at that time he didn't know he was a sex offender, but he was going to prove him innocent, right? Okay, let's keep going here.
Garbage. You got your Patrick. You got Penny. You got, I don't even want to mention her name because I think that she's brain dead or something.
This is actually great, you guys, because it's actually free advertising, right? Especially when people figure out their bullshit. It might take a while, but, you know, let them have their fun right now and exercise their freedom of speech, even though it's pure slander and bullshit, right? But hey, no one's really caring, watching, or, you know, doesn't really care about bullshit, right? But they need their truth to be truth, and it's the truth and their truther movement that's completely ashed out and dead. Let's just put it that way, right? Okay.
There's something wrong with her. She looks like Tammy Faye Baker. I'm giving y'all a hint. And then, you know, what's truth? It's like, okay, yeah, garbage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all he has left.
I'll give you that. I guarantee What's Truth has done more in his lifetime than everyone that'll be watching this panel in their entire lives. All 10 of them in there. Okay? Just put it that way. Has more life experience.
Scum. He is scum. He's scum. He's worse scum than what's probably floating around in his, you know, necrotic hot tub full of jizz. I mean, he's just a dirty little sodomite.
Wow.
He doesn't even want to admit it. I mean, I'd be okay if he admitted it and said, "Yeah, I'm gay and I'm proud." But it's like, no, you just pretend, you stalk men online for years.
Wow, what's interesting is a long time ago it was I stalk women. Now it's I stalk men and I'm a sodomite in my hot tub. Isn't that great? No, hashtag motorboating, right? Hashtag older chicks rule. And you guys got some real good fantasy here. This is just too good to be true.
That's all he does, you know? And there's just some folks that can't see it. So
right, because you guys have only repeated it like 9 times. You need to go to 15 because your dumbed down crew needs to hear it over that 10 times for it to sink in, especially with the Munchausen and the Stockholm syndrome that's going on in there with Diana.
Mm-hmm. They're all talking so much.
Yeah, the notifications aren't working right. So
I know.
Usually there are 15 people in here.
He needs his notifications so he can propel his popularity contest for dumbasses. Let's just put it that way. For me, I actually like to go live sometimes when I know I'm out of notifications, so people are kind of surprised by when they find the stream. You know, there's something about that. You know what I'm saying? About not trying to run a popularity contest. Here we go.
It's okay. It's a bit late, but let's see. Diana, I agree with you 100%. And I would do the same thing for you. So when it's kind of like,
they beat somebody up like Diana, right? A peripheral virtual slapdown. Somebody like Diana, make sock accounts about her like dumb Diana X and so forth, and just try to beat her down to where she's going almost nuts, to where then all of a sudden she turns to her the victim turns to the what do you call them? Just the dumbass, right? The dumbasses, and then starts white knighting for them. That's their goal and plan, right? That's what they would do to Shizzle if he would play any of my videos. They would try to just trying to slap him around a little bit. And then all of a sudden, you know, the Stockholm syndrome sets in and, oh, you guys are great, right? That's what they expect.
Eric went off on Angela, you know? she was upset because she saw some disturbing things, and I get the same way too. When I see people that are suffering, I get a little teary-eyed, and even though I know it might be
what happened and mentioned that you guys were like the biggest white knights for Eric Stillfire wrenched and you know all about the Sandy Hook bullshit with him, right? And all of his conspiracy theories. Oh, wait a minute. You're only there because I was putting him on blast and you had to do damage control for him before you even knew about the suicide LARP. And then once it was brought to your attention, nah, that's all right. He's an okay guy, right? You know what I'm saying?
It just doesn't matter. It's just like, it's sad.
These guys are just too easy to thrash.
Was mean to her for no fucking reason. And I said that, and then, I don't know, it just turned into a whole thing.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah. And plus, now he's surrounded by Honor Network agents, so ha ha ha. Sentinels are not too sentient.
Yeah,
you know?
it's like you start seeing how these people just freaking collapse right in front of your eyes. You know, they talk all this shit. They talk all this shit.
After you white knight and do some damage control for him there. Now he's a POS, right? Well, that he'll probably be sucking up to them soon enough, right? As a little lapdog poodle. Because that's how the Stockholm syndrome works here. With these Silicon Valley LARPers, that's what I call them.
There you
Muffin
go.
crew.
You know, they just like, you know, they implode on themselves.
I cannot even believe the way he was talking to Damien.
And
like,
implode on myself.
you know,
Now, wait a minute. They implode on themselves, but he's been going around saying for years that I'm destroyed, done, burnt, cooked. But I'm still here, still publishing, and wow, this is just amazing. I just love this stuff.
basically telling him to shut up, stopping the whole stream, you know, not the stream, but like the video, and then talking to him like he was, you know, 3 years old, you know?
Listen to that.
Understood.
See, that's a
You
jolly
know?
bridge burner thing right there. Really.
And then talking to him
Really
like
feminine.
he was, you know, 3 years old, you know?
Ugh.
If you understand. You know,
People have actually told me that the reason why Philemon's got such a Woody for me because he's in the closet, right? You know what I'm saying? And then it's golly, man, double reverse projection like a zombie projection.
There was like that old dude, and he always used to pat him on the head. It's like that kind of deal was going on. It was pretty, you know, sad, but whatever.
I mean, it's the same loop with these people. Like, you know, they
Oh, wow.
repeat the same crap over and over.
Their
you know?
loop isn't boring anymore, is it? Now with all the sock accounts and their loop and wow, dude. I see the only reason why I go on loop is because that's their script is stay on that 3 talking point loop. So I stay on it just to kind of throw it back in their face and have fun with it. And I know it bothers people. I know, but it's easier that way, huh, fellow Mon?
It was Aaron. Aaron. Yeah. It's just,
Say my name, little bitch.
I don't know. It's just like nobody believes their lies, but they think.
Oh,
people
nobody.
Do. They think people do. They
See,
don't
there's
bring any
more of that fantasy. Nobody, everybody, always, never, right? You know what I'm saying there? They got these fantasy words that they've tried to peddle for popularity, for their popularity contest, but it seems more like contract work out of Silicon Valley. Just saying.
Bullshit.
Just saying.
Yeah.
That's what it looks
I kind
like.
of like that song with her drinking Pabst by the Moon. I think.
Oh,
that's
there's your
hilarious,
product placement.
but,
There's your product
other than that,
placement.
He's just like mental. And I saw your comment, Jones, about his Chuck Schumer glasses. I thought that was hilarious.
All right, let's go to part 2 here.
It's mental illness, like
The dude, he says he has nano fleas. What is a nano flea? I don't even know what it is.
Oh, you mean Aaron's got? Did Aaron say he's got that nano flu? Oh.
Yeah, he's got nano fleas. He was attacked by an antenna. All this other stuff, and they want to make stuff. They make stuff up. They make shit up. Flat out lies.
So direct by an antenna.
I know I've seen you around, Nicola, but I really hope you're not here to troll me. I'm not really in the mood. Teresa will deal with you if you are, I guess.
Oh, Teresa. Is he? Maybe he's talking about Teresa R? Oh, okay. Yeah, see? It all ties together. I'm telling you.
But I hope not. I already have to deal with this little scrawny punk ass bitch. I don't want to have to do anything else.
Oh. Cry it out in the parking lot, ladies. Again, you guys, I predicted this guy.
How many assaults you got on your record? None, because you've never fought anybody before. I got 21 convicted assaults, simple assaults with my fist. What do you got, bud?
I wonder how many of those were
I picked
against
up
women.
in one day. Fucking faggot.
How many of those were against women?
I've never had to use a weapon. You're punk ass bitch ass. I gotta bring a weapon so I don't get hurt.
It's always
I can't
Cox's
take a
fault.
punch to the mouth because I'm a bitch fag. Keep crying, motherfucker. Keep saying shit in my chat. Keep balling it up. Keep raging, you fucking piece of shit. Dude, he's such a fucking tiny. I followed him already, dude. He's a tiny little fucking puke that wears a stupid ass newsy hat. What a fucking gay faggot. What do you think? Because you wear Doc Martens, you fucking got something on somebody? What'd that add? 2 inches? So you're really 5'1"? You piece of shit. I'm gonna whoop your ass, dude. Just for the fucking fun of it.
I don't even own Doc Martens. Isn't that funny? Huh. It says he was standing next to me in front of the door. Next to me in the
sorry.
store.
Did that hit a little close to home? Nice fucking aviators, too. I'm gonna shove them up your ass.
Huh. I don't own aviators. I would have smelled them if I would have been standing next to him in the store. Probably giving him a throat punch.
Oh, never little bit too close to home, you little bitch. Look how many alts this guy has. Look how much time he spent jacking off online. Look how many, I've already banned an hour and a half's worth. You fucking douche. Here, let me ban another one. Oh, it's Nicola. Never mind.
He's raging. Watch out, everybody. He's gonna ban you.
Oh, but there's one. What a faggot.
Ban it.
There's another one. What another faggot.
Just a minute ago, you were saying...
There's 2 hours worth of bullshit.
Freedom of
Gone.
speech.
What do you do now? I know I've seen you around, Nicola, but I really hope you're not here to troll me. I'm not really in the mood. Teresa will deal with you if you are, I guess.
Oh, Teresa. Is he? Maybe he's talking about Teresa R? Oh, okay. Yeah, see? It all ties together. I'm telling you.
But I hope not. I already have to deal with this little scrawny punk ass bitch. I don't want to have to do anything else.
Oh. Cry it out in the parking lot, ladies. Again, you guys, I predicted this guy blowing his engine about 2
I
weeks
don't know
ago.
why all you guys from that community hate me so much. I ain't never done nothing to none of you all, man.
No, what he did is he
The only
actually
people I
started.
plan on doing stuff to
He
are the-
started talking shit because of Yaks about me. I didn't even know who he was, and I heard him. I'm like, oh, okay, he wants to talk shit. Let's talk some shit. Now, see what happens. All of a sudden, you're freaking getting robbed. Engines getting blown in your car, right? He could have had me. He was right next to me in a store, apparently, right?
Ones that fucking push it out on me, lied about me, like Aaron sucks at cocks, Mike sucks at fucking cocks and Aaron cocks, and game over fucking 2. Them 3 are definitely getting their ass beat.
Oh, bring it.
You fucked with the wrong one, dude.
Oh, it's all your fault because you lost your parental rights. Oh, okay. You and fellow mom cry it out together.
Over their friends that they have that have never. That's just fucking stupid, man. What? What the fuck? If I house one, I'll show you how it is, buddy. You want me to drop for you, you motherfucker? Watch this.
I think at that time in the chat, I was like, well, tell me what cars are in the driveway. If you got drone footage, come on, man.
The only reason why you didn't get jumped is because someone saved your ass.
Oh, that's not what he was talking about last week. He was singing a different tune on Yaxley's panel. Oh, we're gonna kick Cobb's ass. Right.
Told in regard that he ain't worth it. Leave it the fuck alone. So I did. And you got fucking lucky.
Dang it. I was hoping. I wanted to paint and feather somebody.
Oh, I believe it. Teresa, can you just ban that one? Because she didn't say nothing back either.
Cry it out, ladies. Keep crying.
Hey, you ready, cocksucker? Check this out. Here's your puny little house. Here's your driveway. Now, tell me I didn't see your fucking house, bitch.
That's not it.
You're fucking burnt, bitch. And I'm coming back.
He went the wrong way out to Colorado. You come by my place. And he says here in a minute he thinks I'm on the border. Oh, man. You've been listening to too many of your dumbass friends there. The Yaxley Cone 710.
To Ridgeway, Arizona.
I wonder where that's at.
You notice how quiet you were when I was in Arizona? You didn't say a fucking thing. The day I left, you started running your cocksucker again like a little fucking bitch.
No. See, these guys, I don't know why they I guess they just don't watch, or the people that are watching for them, their little spies, aren't saying anything. But I was talking some shit while you're here. Yeah, I mainly just wanted to kick back and watch a little bit too, and wait for your engine to blow. Fucking rager.
We didn't notice. Fucking scaredy pants little faggot.
Oh.
Didn't say it. He found out I was in Arizona, shut his fucking cocksucker the whole time.
I've already showed it other videos. Put you on blast, dude.
The minute I was leaving that town, he fucking
No, I was hoping you'd flip around. That's why I started talking.
I was fucking 10 feet from you. 10 feet. So how the fuck are you gonna do anything to me? You didn't even notice me. I looked you right in the fucking face, dude.
I would have noticed a smelly prick like this. You could miss the flat
big ass
hat.
nose and your stupid little fucking hat, your Doc Martin boots, and your rolled up pants at the bottom like a faggot.
Wow.
Like
he's really projecting, but he never lies, right? I don't even own Docs, and I would roll up my pants. I'm more of a boot cut pant guy. You know what I'm saying?
Button up shirt. You're a gay ass motherfucker, dude. I would have whooped your fucking ass.
I wonder what store this was in. What town? Because I thought he went out to Colorado from Yuma. You know what I'm saying? Up towards Vegas, over.
Oh, really? Show the picture of you by the piano in your house. Show me the picture that you took that's black and white in your house by your piano, you lying piece of shit.
I don't even know.
Wearing your stupid little fucking hat, wearing your stupid little fucking glasses, that you same ones you're wearing that day. Like, I researched you, bro. I know exactly who the fuck you are. You're done.
I wasn't wearing glasses in that picture, and you couldn't see any shoes, and I don't wear glasses. There you go. Huh. Especially during the day. Might use some reading glasses now. You know what I'm saying? Or some night driving glasses.
Welcome to the jungle, bitch.
He hasn't been to the jungle.
Show your stupid little posy black and white pictures of playing the piano like a faggot. You pianist. Watch. Watch. Dude. Never mind. Fuck. You don't even know who I used to run with, bro. You don't know nothing about me. You don't know what I used to do.
What he used to do was supply drugs for musicians at festivals, being the big drug guy with his flat-billed hat, right? Bringing in the dabs, man, right? And that is some snitch shit. Being the drug guy like that, all up in your face with 21 assault charges.
Man, dude, you're just running your cocksucker. You're just burying yourself deeper and deeper. I'm gonna come with people this time.
Oh, okay. Right. You know, if he would have been next to me in the store, I probably would have seen his car out in the parking lot. It's not hard to miss.
We might be riding motorcycles. Like, this ain't my first rodeo, like I said, motherfucker.
Oh.
I did a lot of research on you.
Oh, wow.
You do? Tell me something about me. What tattoos do I have? Where are they located besides the bubbles? What color eyes do I have? How tall am I? What's my weight? You're such a faggot. You don't know shit, dude. You're a bitch. I know you're 5'5", 5'6", maybe 145. You wear a stupid hat. You wear stupid clothes. You drive a stupid car up a long, stupid gravel driveway. And I was 10 feet from you.
Right. He's so full of shit right there,
Fucker.
man. I wouldn't know. A guy like this isn't hard to spot in a really small town.
I'm gonna take those Ray-Ban fucking aviators off your face. I'm gonna stomp on them. And I'm gonna kick you right in the fucking face.
I don't have aviators.
Trust.
Trust it, man.
Anybody want to bet me $100 this doesn't happen? Because it's gonna. I guarantee you, I'll bet anybody $100 this is gonna happen right now. Someone tell me it's not gonna happen. Someone bet me $100 it's not gonna happen. I need money. That would even drive me faster back to Arizona. Trust me, I need the money.
But he's gonna need like $1,500 for bail, he says.
I'm pretty sure if I got a hold of it, I know at least 2 people. They may fund my trip back there. That's how much they fucking hate you, dude.
Oh, people hate the Cox. I didn't know. I had no idea. I don't have hate for anybody. I try to tell people that.
Oh, that's gonna happen, John. I guarantee you. That's why I said I want someone to bet me $100 it's not gonna happen. Because I need the money.
Right.
If anybody wants to get a hold of me and fund my trip, you know my email. See, Cox, this is how many people hate you. No one would give you a cent to try to come find me. Not one.
It wouldn't be worth it.
I know for a fact there's 2 people I can contact and they will help me get to there.
I have higher expectations for myself than
You're
some
a piece
loser
of shit, dude.
with a blown engine that apparently knows how to do mechanic work on his car, right? And apparently he did change the oil before he left 7,000 miles
After
ago,
it
right?
happens, call the police. And when they ask you, where is he? I want to see what you answer.
I thought you did oil changes every 3,000.
I want to see what you answer, dude. I don't have an address. I don't even have a license plate. I don't even have nothing, bro. Where are you gonna tell them to find me at? Come on, tell them. Tell me where you're gonna tell them. On the freeway somewhere, leaving Arizona. In an unknown car. With an unknown person. They're gonna laugh at you and say, sorry, you got your face rearranged, faggot. Because here's the thing. I won't use any weapons, bro. So the most I'll get, guess what? I already know what it is. 3 days in jail, $1,500 fine. It's the max for simple assault. I'm at 21. I can't get any higher. I can't get any lower. I just have to decide if you're worth 3 days in jail and $1,500. And the answer is yes, the fuck you are.
It might be a little longer if it's premeditated, just to let you know they're the clone. The Yaxley clone.
I'm not scared of jail like your punk ass.
Well, Mr. Saris there,
I don't have one. It just blew up.
The liar here is this
Don't have a
guy
card.
saying
I'll have to get it funded. So even better. I'm even more of a
saying
goat.
I wear Doc Martens and he was next to me in the store. Really interesting.
At that point, you're gonna get attacked by a real life ghost.
Oh.
How are you gonna do that? How are you gonna feel about that? You gonna LARP out there on your fucking 3 people that watch you and say, it was an alien convoy? No, it was just a military convoy. You fucking goof. 2, what are you gonna say? It was a fucking alien, it attacked me. It was a ghost. He's in a, I don't know where he's going, and he's in a, and I don't know what happened, but what happened? You're a fucking gay ass faggot, dude. You ain't gonna do shit to me.
It's funny
I'm gonna
how
do shit to you.
How these idiots, like Eric Spitfire and this guy, when there's like a line to fight these guys, but they always want to come and fight me. I mean, shoot higher.
Cross my heart, promise.
Oh, I like this.
Just when you think, God, that fucking cone's a pussy, he ain't coming for me, BAM! You're gonna get it, dude.
Sounds like a lot of theatrics to me. Shit, he was only like, what, 200 miles out?
And you're gonna wake up somewhere like, what happened? And I'll already be out your state. Then what are you gonna tell him? Because you're right on the border, man. It's gonna be so easy to get into the next state. You're what, 25 minutes from the next state?
Huh. No.
Like I don't know where you are.
He obviously doesn't. Oh my gosh, these fucking LARPers, man. Whoever sent this guy is paying him. This is great, you guys, I'm telling you. Whoever's paying this guy, you're doing great. The script, it could use some work, right? Whoever's giving him his lines, to say, I wasn't talking shit, right? Uh-huh. Damn!
This is old Billy Bob. He doesn't like the police at all. I don't know why he doesn't like the police, but he doesn't. And you know what, Billy Bob? I guess I wouldn't like the police either if I was trespassed everywhere I went. Yeah, is there any place you haven't been trespassed? Oh, Walmart, that's right. You can still go to your friendly neighborhood Walmart. Hey, why don't you get a job there, Billy Bob? Because I know you need some money, sweetheart.
You got no credentials. You got no credentials. You got no training.
You know, I'm wondering if Dinkus and Tweety are doing like either the same kind of drugs, drinking the same water, maybe getting the same spiel from the Muffin Man. Because they're both, I got a blast, but I don't know what to say. Right?
Betty, you're not going to be able to mumble like that or stutter like that if you're going to go fight Nicolina.
Hey, those are maybe too many words for somebody like an ex-drug user like Dank to be using. He might spit out a tooth, all right?
Live streaming. If you're looking for that smoke from Nicolina, you better not be fucking sounding like a goddamn broken record.
That's right.
Calm down.
Oh, dude, no. This guy's got the hashtag raging on Cajon Pass, having to stream as soon as he gets off of work, driving home while he's driving. Gotta stream. Gotta run a stream. In his chick's car. Dude, wow.
So you tell me, and then Eric's running around. He says he's law enforcement, and then Aaron was threatening to put me in a FEMA camp and all this stuff. And then right down to today, I listened to some of those this
Whoa. No, didn't threaten anybody to go into FEMA camp. I said back in 2016, because of you dumbasses sitting here fighting with each other, we're all going to be put in a FEMA camp. But I'll see if I can get you some VIP treatment since we're all gonna be there. See how it gets twisted around? No proof. Right?
He's law enforcement, and then Aaron was threatening to put me in a FEMA camp and all this stuff. And then right down to today,
Play the double, triple reverse victim card there. Not what I said, and she's not gonna prove it. So, anyways, there you go.
Clean up. All right, y'all, we're gonna have this is another status report and a public service announcement. We get off this tractor. Let's leave the key in it. Okay. No, I'm gonna put it in my pocket. That's the last thing I need is that getting knocked out somehow and being put down in that deep grass. So here's our progress. My butt's all sweaty. I've got a lot to go. K-Ran has encouraged me to carry on with my homesteading, and look, what I discovered is the storm shelter, that's a rotted out board, so God only knows what's down there. Got an anthill. Got the tractor. This here, I wanted to show you. I'm gonna have to, these are gonna all have to be weed eated. That's one thing I did learn from Chris Pazuzu, what the fuck he's ever going by now, was about a very good weed whacker attachment. Fire marshal's dog is barking. Okay, so this is the Frady hole. I don't know if I go down there I might lose connection, but maybe not. Earlier I was showing when it started. Look, I just noticed that this is gonna need work because that's like a hole, so God only knows what kind of critters could be living down here. Let's go check it out. I've never ever, I don't think ever been down here. Maybe once. God help me. The weight busted off in the storm. in the last tornado. She's gonna need a new hook and a new the counterweight. Okay, I might not be able to lift it. Oh shit, it's fucking heavy. All right. Tams, you down there? Tams! Come on out, Tams. This is about all my property you're gonna see, Tams. This fucking hole. Do y'all really want to go down and see what it looks like? Oh, hey, K-Ran. I might lose you. We're gonna go down here. If any of you have my address, do a welfare check if I don't make it back. Ah! Spider. Okay. Don't see. Looks like a bunch of cobwebs. Let's see. It's about what you're going to be seeing of my property if you come around here. It'll be the last you see. Fuck, what is that on the wall? It's haunted! Hello? Hello?
And yes, he's right. When your town is under attack, when TC Boggs' friends tried to set up, because that was a genuine plot. That was not a LARP blowing up the harbor bridge. There's Winter Moon right there. TC, you're right. The citizens do have the responsibility to fight the attackers. It's on.
Then all of a sudden I see MSN Messenger pop up. It's Tina. My mom gave you permission to be in my Facebook page, but she didn't give you permission to talk to nobody. I said, bull crap, get off your mother's messenger now or I will shut it down. So I had to get a hold of Bubba and get a hold of this woman and let her know that I can't do this if her daughter's going to be intervening. She got the call from Helmut. So as I'm sitting in her messenger, lo and behold, I see this girl. She's about 14. I'm looking at their profile pics, going through each name as I can and checking it out. Now this profile pic was a 14-year-old girl. I stared at that picture and said, whoa, 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 whoa. And I went back and looked in the file of the picture. You know how old that file was that Bubba sent me? Old. I'm looking at the girl at what she would be today. So I start sending this picture to my members and saying, to the ones that I had working on this group here, and saying, is this the same girl, guys? Because I'm saying it is. Now, mind you, the ones I had working on it would not just say, oh, you know, like the bandwagon thing down here on YouTube. Oh, if Mike said it, it's got to be right. Or if Clovis said it, it's got to be right. Or if someone said it, it's got to be right. I didn't have followers like that. I had members that would say, and sit there and argue with me if they didn't believe it. And all 7 of them said, that's the same girl, Lace. I said, that's what the hell I figured. So I called the mother and I said, it's been 3 days. These are who I'm calling. You better get your shit together because you let a daughter sit on that computer and talk to a man, Helmut, and he was from Britain. The mother, come to find out, was having a boyfriend and girlfriend fling. This is what gets me, you people. A boyfriend and girlfriend fling on the internet. How do you actually have a fling on the internet? Never meet, never touch. Oh, God. I've seen a lot of it, too. It was, like, really disgusting and really stupid. Get a life. Very hard up people. You know, I give it kudos, too, because some people have to meet each other that way, and that's fine. But, you know, when you put your children in danger on your internet affairs, it ain't no longer just your affair. Because you allow this man to add your kid to all your messengers and all your chat rooms And that's what bugged me the hell the most. It's how could a grown person allow their child to be introduced on the net to a stranger she didn't even know? So while I'm in this messenger with this helmet guy, he comes back and says, I know you're not Tina. And I said, no, I'm not. You're speaking to Lace. He never said another word to me. So I called the Cyber Task Force. I called Children Family Services in the area. Gave that woman's address. That child needed to give up and say who this man was. He's sending, photos like this out. There was 42 of them god dang photos, man. I kept telling my members, you find out what trees them are, you find out what area this is, you do everything we can to get this child saved. And she was about 14 years old now. And I even saved her username for last that she was using under that 14-year-old photo. It was called Bloody Smut. So there's a child that's been damaged. This 7-year-old posed naked as if it was natural when you looked at the face expressions. Now, I dare anyone to call me out on this story because I got people on my Facebook page that are top deletes, and they will come in here and they will tell you the same exact freaking story I just told you. This is just one of many horrors that I've had to go through helping children.
I give what I get, And when they come in these rooms, if you ever go to his room, if you ever see his ass live, go to some of the degenerates rooms if you want to waste your time, and you'll see the group that hangs together, the Michigander group, the truthless.
You know how hard it is to get the government to come on my fucking show, dude? Like, let's be real. You know how hard
you didn't send me. Hey, you didn't send me a link, or I'd have had all my fucking friends show up.
It's fucking hard, dude. It's hard.
Did you send?
Enough.
Do you have anybody's phone numbers? Hey, do you have anybody's phone numbers? What's that, Miss B?
Check your text message. You got some information.
All right, cool. Thanks.
Oh man, this one should be a short, fun one. Last night, Agent 19's room, chat room. The question comes up, does Fellowmon have a wrench? Indicone 710 chat. He says no. Okay. Of course not. It's always sideways or from behind. It's never head on. Right? It's interesting how these low-level showbags, they don't know the difference between past tense, present, singular, plural, right? Like it was something enjoyable to be wrenched somewhere. Well, at least I was able to get pretty far in that investigation. Let's just put it that way. A lot farther than most. Interesting how the guy that was supposed to be there busting everything out leaves the country, huh, fella? Your buddy? One of your buddies? Rhetoric that cancels itself out. Where on one hand he's saying this guy's working for the Coast Guard and the DHS, but he's got no job. In the same sentence, how do you do that? Right here. He's got no job, but he's working for those guys? How many times do I gotta say it? Okay, I'm the one here that's been surrounded by DHS. I don't work for them. You get what I'm trying to lay down here? Okay. Well, in Decone's chat. Oh, wait a minute. It's that one. Okay.
Indicone's chat. Isn't that the same type of rhetoric right there? Isn't that one of Fellow Mon's sock accounts or shared accounts with Nicola and maybe Norsac Maniac? You know, a few of them. There's a few of them. They're working as a cross-pocketing team. You see what I'm saying? Working all pockets with their sock accounts. So you want to play games with Mr. Cox still? All right. Now, whether or not this is Felomon or not, I mean, which it does seem like he does have this fantasy of just stupid stuff in your head. Man, might be a reason why he doesn't have his parental rights for some reason. I mean, that's speculation. Speculation can happen on the internet. Okay? You want to troll Mr. Cox everywhere you go, right? Or everywhere you go, right? But you're prized upon having your children. Remember, fellow mom? You're prized and, oh, it's the best thing I've ever done in my life, but I'm gonna troll the shit out of the internet instead of spend time with my children between my waking hours of sleeping and going to work. All right. And it's not. See, I should have reported that for misinformation. You see what I'm saying? Wouldn't that have been great? I wonder why Felomon and his crew of losers haven't ever kept tabs on PDX Bob. Huh? These great investigators out there without credentials. It seems like they're harassing the people that can actually bust out the big LARP you're playing there. Well, I guess that's the game, huh? Push it until somebody gets arrested. For what? Busting out the snitch and narc? Right? That's what they want you to do. This Ministry of Truth, right? The new task force, right? You get gaslit and you start firing back. They've been there for years waiting for this, right? Oh. Just seeing how far we've got the line of gray area for your freedom of speech. Who gets to really set that? Is it us? We the people? I mean, I don't know. These days are very challenging to know what you're really allowed to do and not allowed to do on social media. But the people setting the precedent are more worried about what sock account you're in, right? And what you do in your free time. Even though no. Okay. But that's some sick projection coming from maybe a sicko that's there on purpose. Like these guys. They're on purpose. On bulls on film, right? These guys.
Strap on my boots and watch
right
me
here.
Go. But I can't ski until December, so then I'm just a sex offender.
I'm Charles Dolan, dropping rhymes. I've been arrested 7 times.
They're like there to troll you because they got some type of a deal, some type of a plea deal. That's what we're finding more and more. It seems like the Trevor Aronson effect. And what's truth? If you see this, it'd be great to add Mr. Felomon's picture to this now. One of the wrench holders, conspirators with Decone 710.
Hey,
it on lower views, proving girls can do
Wow.
it too. And by it, I mean touching
Huh.
your cousin. Was it worth it? No, it wasn't. Won't find me in
Is that
the house
Nicola?
playset, 'cause I gotta wear this
Oh, what's
ankle
true?
bracelet.
Thanks for already adding Nicola to the roster there.
Last name Burnhope, first name
Wow.
moving in somewhere on your block. Not in a house, but in a van. If you need me to move it, I sure can. The last thing I
Yeah,
want is
they're all doing the PDF crew shuffle, right? Oh, is that maybe Philomon? Yeah, that's Philomon right there. Unless it might be Mikey Truth 101 too. Add him to it. Since PDF and Decone are both promoting for Mike Truth 101, right? That's how they promote for little scumbags to try to deepen their cover, right? Okay. let's see if Mr. Yaxley clone, when he gets to New Jersey, if he can make something happen then, you know. I mean, before he had a great chance with me in Arizona. You know what I'm saying? He had a great chance. He had a car then that ran. It didn't have a blown engine. I'm telling you, try to come at me, you're gonna blow some O-rings. Just trying to get where I'm at.
What?
Oh god. Oh shit. All right. Well, ready, break. Everyone start doing the cockroach. Right. PDF crew shuffle. Huh, fellow? You're doing good in the background, man. You're doing great. Getting me blocked, right? You're getting me blocked, and then you're getting wrenched up, so you can drop your little BitChute links, right? And peddle things as current, right? That's why I had to do what I had to do, man. Oh, there's your smoke signal.
The question that Rebel was asking the degenerates, I'm like, damn, Rebel, that's a good question.
Yeah, but Sarchek would never answer any questions. He couldn't because, hey, you know, he's a
Yes,
dumbass.
he did. It's beware mouth. Miss B and beware mouth. Miss B and beware mouth.
Third farmer stood up for mouse. Rah. That's what they say. That's all they got to say about me after 10 years. The cat took him out yesterday, y'all. She was fucking hooked where I didn't think of him. She said, watch what I'm going to do. He said, watch what I'm going to do. They're restreaming me? I said, yep, they're restreaming you now. We got some soldiers in place? Yep, we got them in place with the strikes open.
You know, I have never, ever heard Miss B talk crap.
Yes, I did.
No, we had Rat on. I get Rat on my panel every once in a while. I tried to tell Exile yesterday, but they won't listen to reason, and that's the problem. I told Exile when he came on the panel that day, I had brought Rat up on the panel, and at your request, Z. Remember that one time? But either way, fucking, it ended up. You see the shit you calls me, Z. But either way, check us out. So I told Exile. I said, Exile, shut the fuck up. Let us get the clip. And then what did he tell me yesterday? Oh no, we don't need you. We don't need the clip. Well, if you don't need the clip, get off my panel and get out of my fucking room because it's my room, my panel, and I decide what clip I need.
Yeah,
See, so Exile is such a dumb fuck. I mean, how in the hell can someone sit there and say, hey, look, I'm trying to set this motherfucker up. Shut the fuck up and let me talk. Let me have this. But no, Exile's too goddamn smart. Wait a minute, he ain't never had a fucking job in his fucking life. He has no skills, no trades. He has nothing but a fucking old lady to take care of him. And 8 kids don't I'm just saying. They all have 8 kids and no jobs out here. What the hell is going on? Is this YouTube the 8 kid no job place?
Well, PDF got
Justify it. They come up with some stupid reason to justify it.
Yeah.
And
Oh yeah, third farmer stuck up for mouse. They say that shit. That's about the only thing they can say.
But you block him every time he comes into your
I never
phone.
stuck up for mouse. I stuck up for mouse like I did for Tony. Remember Tony? Well, I said that motherfucker set me up. That motherfucker set me up.
That motherfucker set me up. I set his ass up like a fucking set of bowling pins and fucking bowled his ass right to the ground, just like we did Mouse years ago. Up for the kill.
But PDF, you told him, you said that you are not going to stop because you are too engaged in this mess. You can't stop.
I'm not gonna stop.
I know, Cat.
Is my bread.
See, me and Cat done this before. The same exact fucking move. We've done this a bunch of times. I've told you guys, I've known Cat for over 5 years out here. Cat and me are like a cat and a mouse. She's the cat and I'm the mouse. And it's a scary situation because just think about it. She's the cat. Now I'm trying to tell y'all. And she set you up yesterday, dude. She fucking is the one who orchestrated the whole situation. Set you up, knew fucking piece of shit would restream you, knew that you would come up on the panel, knew that she would let you up there, knew that Asmir would come in, knew that I would bitch about it. We set you up, dude. It's like another troll move that you've been fucking set up, hook, line, and sinker to authority check. Just like when I made you fucking dox yourself, just like when I made Toothless dox himself. We did this to you yesterday, dude. And you're too damn stupid. You know what? We're gonna do it to another one of you motherfuckers in the future. We're gonna do it again. Now, you guys mark my words. Cat and me will bust your ass again next time exactly the same way. We've done it multiple times. You think Cat ain't got the right mind? Y'all got like fucked up. That girl's smarter than all you motherfuckers will ever believe.
I'm just catching my breath.
That's it, girl. Give them milk. And I ain't bullshitting. We've done it. And we'll do it again. And again and again. You know why?
And again and again and again and again.
You perverts are too stupid to think straight.
I know what you like. This is something from my mom. Crackling cross, crackling cross, crackling cross, crackling cross. Go fuck yourself.
Thank you, Cat, for helping out. Thank you for thanks, Cat. Thanks, Cat, for helping us get rid of a real piece of trash.
Don't leave our Rebel.
And Rebel was like unbelievable. I couldn't believe Rebel yesterday. The boy was thinking clear, man. He must have had him a good bud going on because the boy, I mean, Rebel was the voice of reason. What the hell? There's something wrong here. As authority check.
It's not you, though. Wow.
So Mark Connors was on a channel. I reached out.
Reached out to a child predator, got it.
Why is he downplaying the predator part from actual pedophile? What's interesting here, keep in mind, is, well, maybe the information is being put out wrong, so he'll correct it, right? And it gets interesting here because he actually challenges Leap and Leo to put out some clips, right? But I don't think Leap and Leo would actually put out all the information unbiased, right? But let's go through this, and I'll stop it every once in a while.
And he came into my shop one night, and we were talking. And I would hear things about him, but again, I would put it in one ear and out the other.
In one ear, out the other. That goes into doing really bad things with a underage child on a record, but they would have one ear and out the other. Got it.
Three young children, and keep in mind this guy did a suicide LARP for him, saying that he was going to prove Mr. Connor's innocence. Okay, keep that in mind.
Since I've been accused of being part of the satanic ritual police call.
No. Buddies would be doing a suicide LARP for a guy that pled guilty, but for some reason didn't make the registry. Interesting, huh? Worked with Jason Aldean right around the time of the Harvest Shooting Festival, right? Very interesting. Harvest Festival shooting, sorry.
The babies and children and everything. Not you. Else. So someone sent me his court shit. Like he did a year in jail.
Not do anything.
Why? Out of all of that, why did not? Why didn't Mark Connors not serve any time in jail? See, and he's
The alleged victims, 16 years
There are
old.
no alleged see, there are no alleged victims found guilty for molesting.
So what I'm hearing right now is Tamatard defending Mark Connors. I think I'm gonna play it back just one more time, just a little bit farther back. Tamatard defending Mark Connors.
well. See, the thing is, and this guy just doesn't get it, is people are LARPing him in a sense to get him to divulge more information of how possibly they made up in the first place. You know, I mean, it's real suspect to where, you know, this guy doesn't make the registry, he doesn't serve any time. He was at the biker rally for Trump on the news, which Eric doesn't know. He doesn't know this stuff. For some reason he should. But calling out Antifa, you know, they'll meet violence with violence. And then how did Eric meet up with them all of a sudden? I think that's the most interesting thing, you know? I mean, having a similar interest in shitty karaoke or bad country music, right? I mean, well, I mean, Dolly Parton and, you know, some other ones aren't so bad, but Connors himself is very fucking cringe, and I couldn't even imagine being one of his many hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of victims at either demolition derby listening to him or some type of a concert listening to him, and not realizing you're listening to a guy that molested 3 young children, pedophile, right? But Eric will downplay it to just a child predator, right? It's not as bad, right? And yeah, I couldn't even imagine being in the audience and then figuring out later that you're actually sitting there enjoying and clapping for a guy that didn't make the registry, you know, but all of a sudden ends up hanging out with Eric here. Really? Interesting.
Got it.
Yeah.
Since I've been accused of being part of the satanic ritual abuse cult,
She's literally telling you how she's buddies with Mark Connors now. Wow.
death cult,
God,
4 homicides, eating babies and children, and everything
not you.
else.
Yeah.
So someone sent me his court shit,
Yeah.
where he did a year in jail.
Did not do any time in jail.
The alleged victims is 16 years old.
Sounds like Eric's defending him.
No alleged victims. See, there are no alleged victims found guilty for molesting these victims. There's no alleged. They got.
Okay, so why would Eric downplay it to child predator instead of pedophile? I don't know why he's downplaying this. It's very interesting.
Mom told me what happened was
She's gonna defend someone who pled guilty to being a child predator. Can't make shit up, folks.
Dude, this guy did a suicide LARP for the same guy and said that he was going to prove his innocence.
Right here. God, be friends with her, though. Wow. Oh my God.
she was a friend.
Looks like deflection hour on the freaking Sentinels channel tonight.
He was friends with
Is that the story he told you?
the teenage girl's father. And basically her motif was profit intensive.
So now you're gonna shame the victim. Got it.
She made this lie up for money.
So you're saying
You heard that right, folks? So now Mark Connors is innocent, and the child he molested is guilty. God, wow. Wow. God.
the victim lied, but he pled guilty to doing this. Can't make this shit up, folks. Wow.
Let's play it again. Leap and Leos, this should be a clip you should grab.
So now
Yeah, leaping. Yeah, and make sure you put in there the way he defended Connors in a suicide LARP, saying that he was going to prove his innocence. Right? Isn't it great?
The
It's
victim.
great.
Got it.
She made this lie
You know,
up for
I don't think Leap and Leo actually has that integrity bone within him to complete a story unbiased. You know what I'm saying? It looks pretty suspect, like troll slop, like weak suspect. You know what I'm saying?
So you're saying that the victim lied, but he pled guilty to doing this. Can't make this shit up, folks. Wow. What a piece of scum you are, Dad. Huh? It's the victim's fault.
Some of Mark Connor's supporters were telling me that this is true, so here I am. I'm seeing a country music singer, artist, hanging out with Dolly Parton and Taylor Swift.
So if you are a country music singer hanging out with country rock stars, then you are innocent. Got it.
What to believe?
You are dumb. Don't know what to believe? Why don't you go to Central Records and look him up and see that he is a child predator, did rape a underage child, but guilty to it.
So why would Eric downplay it to a child predator from pedophile, right?
Anyway, God, Temtard, Wendy. Unbelievable.
So I said, Mark, I'm
she's gonna implicate herself and Brenda Becker as making contact and being buddies with a child predator. Can't make shit up on that.
And I don't know the true reason why they may have contacted Connors, and you want to know why? I'm not working with them. I don't know why. I don't really have in-depth conversations. You know, we've talked a couple of times. Tamara, Brenda, right? And that's it. This guy did a full-blown suicide LARP for a pedophile, saying that he was going to prove his innocence, and just said that you can look up his record easily on records check or whatever. But for some reason, he didn't do that at the time when he met Mr. Connors. And even going back, even before the suicide LARP, where Mr. Connors was being interviewed by this guy right here, Mr. Spitfire, on his channel. At that time, Mr. Spitfire had to have known something about the charges, because Mr. Connors, it even made it on the news, said, "Look me up. You're not going to find me on any registry," right? It should have been an indicator then, Mr. Spitfire, right? But see, the LARPage goes real deep, and I'm still interested in how they actually met and started working together. You know what I'm saying? Isn't that interesting? You know?
Gang stalked here. These sick individuals, they have some type of little kitty fetish.
Really?
They believe that I'm a disabled mother who has a disabled minor child.
It seems as though that may just be true, the way he downplays from child predator, right? Downplays the child predator from pedophile. There's a lot of deflection going on to where it's just, make the pond muddier. So none of it makes sense. And Eric kind of just exits stage left unscathed, right? It's okay. It's okay, and twisted on other people. Oh, they're protecting me and protecting. Dude, doing a full-blown suicide LARP. All right? That isn't going to get into your Leapin' Leo freaking video, right?
Friendly page, and strangled her daughter in a hospital bed.
Can you provide proof that anybody, I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Who's live streamed your daughter in a hospital bed? Secondly, how did anybody get access to be able to live stream your daughter in a hospital?
All right, I don't know what's going on there. I'm gonna end this, but it seems as though people that need to drink and drug, like Mr. Spitfire here, Wilkinson, is definitely covering up for some type of pain, either inflicted to him, right? And that's maybe why you don't see any of the boxing videos or all the asses that he's kicked right in the ring. You don't see that stuff. Might be a little hurtful there for him. Or right, he's deflecting away from something really serious that he's done in his life. and probably not just one thing that he's done. There's a lot of screaming and yelling and deflecting, especially away from that suicide LARP that he did for a convicted pedo, right? Took the plea deal or something to avoid the registry. And then all of a sudden he's hanging out with Mr. Spitfire, the guy that hangs out with Dolly Parton, Taylor Swift, Jason Aldean, right? Could have been, in my opinion, in theory, Mark Connors may have been with Jason Aldean in Las Vegas in 2018, October, what was it, 30th, 31st, something like that. And was maybe running the gunshot sounds through the speakers so people would run, right? Helping Jason Aldean during the Harvest Festival. Then at the biker rally for Trump, other places around the Bundy incident, broadcasting. Interesting things going on here. I'm gonna go ahead and stop. Thanks for checking this out. Peace out.
You want to play a game? I play reality. This is reality. What you're doing, Brian, is stupid, it's ignorant, and it's going to be cost effective to somebody. Remember, everything you do, somebody has to suffer. Suffering is what America's made out of, Brian. I don't know about the way you at, but America's made out of suffering. So now he has to suffer because he want to see other people suffer, and so do you. So now it's time for the suffering to really start.
Consequences for everybody's actions.
Well, imagine how this guy's going to feel, because the school board going to, he may not, they ain't going to jail yet, motherfucker. We going to find out about that. Now, when the school board get this information, because you know they're going to run straight to the police. This is a mess. So you still won't stop, huh?
Yeah.
So he gonna take authority check out his leader, his gang leader.
This one. That's authority check.
Yeah. Well, count me in. He right. Your little gang buddy gonna take you out, authority check. You've been warned. You did take heed to warning. You ran to Toothless for help. Now Toothless gonna take you out. Sorry for your luck. Isn't it something how one can take the other one out? You don't have to do a thing. Just use the other one.
Yeah.
You don't have to say nothing. Just use it. You want to be used? You want to be the mouthpiece for people? Now guess what? Now you got to live with it. Then everybody. So now Toothless get to say authority check. I'm the one who put your family out there because I wouldn't stop.
Yep.
Think about it. Think about that. I did it because I wouldn't stop. So now everybody that your children know, grown children, grown little boy, girl, whatever the thing is, but all of her friends, all their parents, but that's the best part, that their parents will be notified. Now, Toothless, you won't go away, you won't stop. So now those kids' parents, the little gay girl, all of her friends, the whole gay community gonna know that her dad, the gang leader, authority check of the gang, sent you, and you wouldn't stop because he the one gave you this information because you're not smart enough to do it on your own. So now authority check. So now you get to take out authority check again. This time you ousting him to his whole family. You won't go away. So now his whole family finna find out everything about him. Think about that. Think about that. Toothless, while you running your trap. Think about it now.
Smallest niece to the smallest nephew.
Hey, Toothless ain't got no videos on his page. That man's attacking him for no reason.
Well, that's all right. So who's going to be attacking authority check other than Toothless? Toothless, you put him on the limelight. You put him in the limelight. The authority check was already warned to go away. Take all his little Mario gang members that he recruited and he brought up into this gang bull crap. And you can't let it go. You're so stuck on non-intelligence that you don't even understand that this boy is going down. How would you like it if your family members were going to get the same information that all of his family members going to get, and friendships? Basically, the friends, because the family really don't matter. So now we can go ahead, because the authority check, I let you make it. I did not send it to the school board, but since Toothless won't go away, I got it all set up. All I have to do is push send. So now the school board will get this too. So now the school board, where your little kids go to school and know that you like raping women, the school board will know that you're in the neighborhood, that you a porn bomber. The school gonna know that. And the authority check, you tell 1-2 to take a bow, because he's the reason it's getting ready to be exposed. I'm sending it off in the morning. Thanks, Toothless. You won't go away. You won't stop. Now, authority checks, little kids' school, elementary age kids' school superintendents will get the information. You won't go away, Toothless. Go away. But it's too late now.
Hey, Brian.
It's too late now. I'm sending it off in the morning. I got it right. I'm putting it up right here in my emails because I already wrote it.
Hey, Ms. B. Brian King basically told Connie to lie on a blood test because he told him they were telling him to go sell plasma. Brian King says, "Oh, he's probably too dumb to check the box that he don't smoke marijuana." Well, for one, Brian would be saying he would be smart enough to say that he don't smoke marijuana, even though he does, on a blood test. Wait a minute. If you're taking a blood test, they're going to probably know if you smoke marijuana, Brian, you dumbass. He was basically telling Connie lied on the blood test or the blood thing if he went to sell blood, which he probably didn't go. But that's just the kind of ways that these people think. Fucking piece of crap. Call the FBI and tell him he's a porn bomber, and all his friends are too, and then ask if it's against the law. That's the same piece of crap that would try to lie on a blood test. Something that could save someone's life, and he's going to lie. He would tell someone they were too dumb to lie. So that means he would have lied because he does do his medicine that he begs for. This is the kind of people we're dealing with. They have to be exposed. The people would know.
Well, yeah, they're gonna know. Well, don't you know when you give blood, you can they ask you those questions to see if you're gonna answer truthfully, and if you don't answer truthfully, now they caught you in a lie. That's so stupid. Why would you lie?
He told on the chat that the person shared their screenshot on their page of him actually typing this, because the one person told Connie. Said, "Connie, why don't you go sell some plasma?" Brian come back and left a comment. "Oh, he would be too stupid to check the box saying that he didn't smoke marijuana." No, he would be too honest, not too stupid, Brian. You stupid piece of crap. You are the stupid piece of crap, Brian. And that's the kind of Brian King, all of them.
People, no, just don't tell them, though, that when they take a sample of your blood and they test it for drugs, HIV, they do all of that stuff before they take it. Shh, don't tell them here.
Well, I saved screenshots of the page so I can show you what he typed. The people were laughing at him. He's like, they're all turning into the laughing stock of the whole area. And only because we've exposed them. We don't let do all the shit. They can attack us with all the malicious lies that they want. None of it's going to hurt us. But your truth will hurt you, Toothless. And ask Chet, your truth going to hurt you, boy.
Yeah, cause I've been, thanks to Brian King. I mean, what's his name? Oh, Toothless down there. 30 chick getting ready. School board's gonna hear about him.
Yeah, bud.
So for his luck.
We told you we ain't playing. Well, we are playing. It's all for fun. It's just for fun.
Yeah, not gonna be too. Well, yeah, I guess it is for fun. Because I've been wanting to do it.
Now, Rabbit got that.
Somebody got that.
Blue.
So Blue.
Try it now.
No, it's not doing.
Yeah.
I just mic'd it or muted him.
Yeah, he got two devices on.
The apple hot frosted.
Yeah, but they're gonna see. I feel bad for those little just imagine a whole school board authority chick is gonna know all about you liking rape. Because they know I sent a bolo to the police chief back in December. So I'm just gonna send it to the school board now. I'm gonna send them a copy of some of your porn bombing. Yeah, thanks. And take a bow. 1, 2, you just exposed authority check to the school board. Now, you got to also know that he's going to be exposed now to all his family members. You didn't check the community page. They were listed. Now they are going to get a copy in their Facebook. So now he's exposed to Facebook. He's been exposed to the superintendent, all because of you, Brian. Can you imagine that? You'll be the one who gets to say, hey, authority check, you went away, but I didn't. I made sure they sent all that paperwork in on you because I didn't believe they was going to do it. Okay. You're going to find out.
What messed that up?
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm putting it up right now.
100%.
Well, I'm putting it up right now. I do have it. I'm looking for it now. The email to the school board, but I can go back and get the school board address again.
Yeah, that's.
Let me see. It's the Oldham Public School District. Okay. Let me pull it up. The Oldham, Texas, rather. Oldham, Texas. School District. There you go. Oldham Ed Roy Independent School District. Here you go, right here. Got it. Human Resources, Parents, Oldham High School Employees, Oldham Elementary and High School. I just need the email address. Let me find it. Oldham District Info. Directory and contact information. Okay, here it is right here. I need to send to the school board. Office of the Superintendent. Yeah, that's the one I'm looking for, the superintendent. Yeah. This is what happens. Her name is Yolanda L. Carr, Office of Superintendent. Here's a phone number. I need an email. See how easy this is? All you have to do is run your mouth. Tried to tell you to stop. You wouldn't stop.
They don't understand. They don't believe it.
Let me see. Recording of meetings, electronic copy, public may access. I don't want to access no meeting. I just need an email address. Look like a nice group of men, all men and one woman on the education board. Oh, wow, this is going to be fun. Oh, wow, the Oldham Independent School District is Oldham Ed Roy Independent School District superintendent is Yolanda, but everybody else is a guy. Okay, let me find them.
And I bet you some of them guys have kids.
Oh, accountability. Here's the district email. I don't want the district. I want the school. Let me see if this is school district email. I got it. I know I have it. I know I had an email, but PDF, I need your help. I'm trying to find this email. I'll find it. Don't trust me. I'm gonna find it. I'll find it. Don't trust me. I'm gonna find it. Because he's out of control. These people are out of control. The one that's encouraging him is in a different country, and he don't even send his kids to school. But he gonna make sure that these kids know. School district Texas, here's another one. And I'm gonna find it. Y'all don't have to worry about that. I'm gonna send this off to the school board and let them know what's going on in their community. And these little kids are going to this school. And this gang member keeps stalking people, and he's the leader of the gang. He's been told to stop, or this will be reported to other organizations where kids are involved. These are his kids. Are y'all gonna allow this to go on? Oh, it's gonna be good. And then I'm gonna make a file, a PDF file. I'm gonna have the porn bombings. I'm gonna have the I Love Rape video. I'm gonna have some paperwork, a couple of these emails that I've sent off to the county, to the local police chief in Oldham. So I have several letters I sent to the police chief in Oldham. I'm gonna also include I'm gonna also include the one to the sheriff, the one to the gang unit, let them know that this is a real gang and it has been reported. And this is what your children could be in danger. Protect the kids. Please protect the kids from this gang. And this one he's all the way in Canada, but he keeps up a lot of trouble in America, especially in Oldham, Texas, because he's only acting under the leadership of his gang leader. I'm gonna find it. I already have the emails ready. I already have a PDF file made in his name, so I just send them the whole PDF file, and they can go through it and see what type of scumbag he is. And this is one of the scumbags. And I'm also include some of the things from Brian King. Old boy down there in Canada. He'll also get some information on him because he's the one that's encouraging this type of behavior. So since you want to encourage him, you want to be the gang leader, okay, no problem. Daughter check. Your family members is now getting information. The ones on those pictures, they're gonna get the same PDF file too, and they'll get to start reading about you. Told you to cut your computer off and go away if you wanted to protect, especially your gay girl, because from what I understand, there's several accounts out there that's going to expose you to all of her gay friends. So that means that the gay community going to know what type of scumbags you are, how you like to rape girls and all of that stuff. If that's why your daughter don't want to be a girl, because of the way you treated her as a girl. She decided that, no, I don't want to be a girl. I can't live with no guy like this. I don't understand. It's none of my business. Could care less about the little gay blade. But, right, the old thing in Chilliway should have cared more. See, because he don't have nothing to lose, Authority Chat. When you start a game, you're in it blood in, blood out. So you just don't walk away from the game. And Brian, whatever the boy name is down there in Chilliway, he's making sure you stay in the game. He kept it live and well for you, how you like him. So don't be mad at me. Don't be mad at Poor Dirt Farmer. You be mad at Brian King because he won't cut his computer off and go away. So now the school board gonna know about you. Told you I was gonna tell him. You thought I was playing with you?
I guess he didn't understand. Fuck around and find out.
Yeah, well, that's what they wanted to do. See, you can act like you're a big bad all you want to. But you're not bad. Because this paperwork, how you think the school board is going to feel when they get this stuff and read it? The first thing they're going to do is call the police chief and ask him, hey, dude, we just got this email attached with all this stuff about gang raping and this little girl's in this house. What are y'all doing about it? But the school board, they're going to have to act because I'll send it to everybody on that school directory, all the kids' parents. Be on the lookout. Be on the lookout. Y'all got to... somebody in here that's crazy, and they will do stuff. I don't put no bully incident. I'm looking for the report. District contact information.
It's bullshit.
It's bullshit. It's total bullshit.
It's bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, especially when he did.
Don't give him any credit. No quarter.
Very fishy, don't you think, folks? Take your places, please.
Get him, fellow Mon.
Right. Let's see which one of us can touch his toes. Right over from the hips, brothers and sisters,
Apply
please.
yourself, fellow Mon. Come on.
1, 2.
Fucking what Solomon and OJM do in their spare time. I know they were. Yeah.
Jew. And his flat earth. Jew. Jew and his flat earth. Jew.
Oh my god.
Hey, butthead! Huh? You the man!
Me the man?
On one! Ready?
Yeah. 390! 390! And it's flat earth. Flat earth. Jew. Remember that. And it's flat earth. Jew.
Shouldn't people be criticized,
I deal with it on a daily basis.
Yeah, true.
1, 2.
Oh, jeez.
1, 2. 1.
Is this what it's come to?
Very fishy, don't you think, folks?
I get called shill and agent and piece of shit, scumbag all the time, death threats. whatever else.
And it's flat Earth.
Like, but
And it's flat Earth. Jew.
and that's because when I left, when he threw me out of the GDL,
And it's flat Earth.
blah blah blah, and like,
And it's flat Earth.
Come on.
6079 Smith W. Yes, you. Bend lower. You're not trying.
Not applying yourself. Follow.
you know, like.
It would be nice to just see Cuck gone, but you know, I do believe in his free speech, even to make his shit videos on me, putting my legal name, you know, whatever. It's just how the laws work. I mean, it's legal, but yeah, it's just harassing. His content, dude, it just kills your brain cells. Yeah, it's just pathetic.
It's pretty obvious.
Very fishy, don't you think, folks?
Because I just found,
Becky
when
is.
you guys have a moment, I just found an interview with a former sheriff in Arizona that was dressed in his sheriff uniform. And it seems like they're all connected to the Bundy Ranch.
Yeah,
Well,
we'll
this
get
back-
into that in a little bit, Moondream, but I got a list here I got to go over, and I got to get this out.
Jew. And it's flat Earth. Jew.
Oh my god. You know, like.
Now they both stuck over there with Game Boy, Toothless, or the Shit Show. Where else they got to go? I guess he could open up his big authority check channel, but I bet he's scared to go live on that one, because I'll have that one down quick. Oh, yeah. Go ahead and go live on authority check and put this stupid shit out there on that page, authority check. I want you to. I want you to, boy. Please do it. Please, please, please. Go live on your big channel with your donos and your fucking PayPal and flashing on the link with your commercials on. Oh, yeah, please do that. I'm on my big channel. I ain't scared. Let's see you go on your big channel, authority check. Let's put your channel up against mine. What? Let's see how much balls you got, son. You go live on your fucking big channel and I'll stay on this one. We'll see who disappears first. Son. Shall we keep? You see what I mean?
So everybody, put the middle fingers high in the sky. Yo, Dre. What up? I got something to say.
What's up, guys? It's your boy Benny. The guy who rapped F the system is actually planning on effing up the system. That's a headline that we've been looking forward to for a while. The guy's name is Ice Cube. Maybe you've heard of him. One of the more famous rappers of all time released a video that has the gatekeepers shook. I'm going to play the full video here in just 1 second, but let me give you just a short people's history background on why Ice Cube is so pissed off and how Ice Cube has been a free thinker for a very long time. The year is 2023. Ice Cube is still waiting on Democrats to offer a plan to the black community. What's that all about? So there's a contract with Black America. This is from Ice Cube's website, right? This is icecube.com. Contract with Black America, obviously straight out of Compton. Ice Cube, part of one of the most legendary rap albums of all time, NWA, founding member. Contract with Black America designed to start a hard conversation It was made to be perfected and debated. So please add comments and suggestions. And then the contract with Black America obviously is something that was sort of rolled into Donald Trump's 2020 campaign. And Ice Cube talks about it here in a recent podcast interview.
2020, when you kind of supported Trump and stuff like that. What did you think about, like, what was that like getting flack for that?
I mean, I never supported Trump or Biden. I never asked to speak to the Republicans or the Democrats. I created a document called The Contract with Black America that spelled out a lot of different issues that we believe were the reason why it was so much unrest after George Floyd was killed. And I released the document, and everybody wanted to talk to me. The Republicans asked to talk to me, and the Democrats. The Republicans asked, could they implement some things from the contract into their proposal? And I said the document was open for anybody to use in any way they desired. So if they just wanted to use it as educational purposes, they could. They wanted to use it to get a law change, they could. So I didn't mind them using it. I met with the Democrats. The Democrats said, we like 90% of what's in there, and we'll talk to you after the election about it. Black people have supported Democrats, overwhelmingly for 50, 60 years. And nothing has changed, so.
Oh, man. You are not allowed to say that, Ice Cube. You ain't allowed to say that. Ice Cube called out Democrats after convention. What's in it for the black community? These are the headlines they are not allowed to have coming out of a guy who has, let's see, 5.6 million followers. Dude, a lot of energy being spent on telling me to stay in my lane. Zero energy spent on telling Biden Harris they need to do way more for black people to shore up the vote. Shaking my head, Ice Cube tweet.
Hell, he said, from the bark, you dummies! From the bark!
Is he all right?
Yeah, the guy digs me. Hey, what's wrong with this guy? I don't know. Bring him some water. Water my ass. Bring this guy some Pepto-Bismol. Waitress, what did he order?
Oh, he had a special.
That's what I ordered. Change my order to the soup. Good move. Oh no, not again.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Slam me a kiss while I want. Baby, my heart's on fire.
So everybody, put the middle fingers high in the sky.
They just wanted to use it as educational purposes, they could. They wanted to use it to get a law change, they could. So I didn't mind them using it. I met with the Democrats. The Democrats said, we like 90% of what's in there, and we'll talk to you after the election about it. Black people have supported Democrats, overwhelmingly for 50, 60 years. And nothing has changed, so.
Oh, man. You are not allowed to say that, Ice Cube. You ain't allowed to say that. Ice Cube called out Democrats after convention. What's in it for the black community? These are the headlines they are not allowed to have coming out of a guy who has, let's see, 5.6 million followers. Dude, a lot of energy being spent on telling me to stay in my lane. Zero energy spent on telling Biden Harris they need to do way more for black people to shore up the vote. Shaking my head, Ice Cube tweeting, I believe Joe Biden still needs to show us his major plan to help heal the black community. It won't be free. Well, he was right, and now Ice Cube is going hard in on Joe Biden. And this couldn't be a worse time for Joe Biden, actually, Because here, according to the Summarizer, recent polling suggests that Joe Biden's tepid interest among black voters is not limited to this group. Joe Biden is collapsing in his support by black people. Black voters posted a 51% participation rate in the 2018 election. Only 42% cast a ballot in 2022. Ooh my. And the support for Joe Biden among the black voters has declined sharply since taking office. 41% of black adults said they wanted Biden to run for a second term. Uh-oh. So, not great. And now you have Ice Cube out here saying it's time to blow up the gatekeepers, which is who he goes after in his video. Listen to this.
Yo, what's cracking? You know what it is. It's your homeboy Ice Cube. And some of you may not have realized that I'm not part of the club. And a lot of you listening to me right here, right now, you're not part of the club either. And what I realized with the club is what makes them so mad is when you don't want to be a part of their fucking club. That pisses them off. What club am I talking about? I'm talking about the club of gatekeepers that we all got to deal with. You know who they are, and they definitely know who they are. A lot of people be like, what? Who? Come on, man, stop playing. So, ever since I put out the contract with Black America, you know they've been f***ing with me. Here and there, this and that. But it's cool, you know. I expect that. You know, I've been working with, on the Big Three for a long time, and you know how they've been f***ing with me with that. I done made it, plain, simple, and clear what they've been doing, the NBA been f***ing with us. Now, a lot of people might say, like, well, Cube, you want to work with the NBA. Really, I don't give a f*** about working with the NBA. What I want them to do, when I say work with us, is to stop working against us. Stop doing that bullshit behind the scenes that we know you're doing. Mainstream media, they ain't f***ing with us. And that's cool. We can do it ourselves, you know what I'm saying? We still on the rise without these motherfuckers. So we don't need them, you don't need them. So what am I gonna do to deal with these motherfucking gatekeepers? Well, what I'm gonna do is go on a the Gatekeepers podcast tour. And I'm gonna go talk to everybody, and get a chance to get my message out to the people. Be able to let people hear from me, and you might agree, you might not, but the important thing is, for me to go on these platforms, say what I feel about what I think. And, some people may get pissed off because I'm going to talk to everybody. I'm not playing. And it's gonna be a crazy summer. It's gonna be fun. Appreciate y'all. Always support the Big Three. Hopefully I'm doing stuff that you guys dig. I'm not doing this for me. I'm doing this for people that's bored as in the summer with summer sports and want something cool like the Big Three. So here we are. Appreciate you. Much love, much respect from your homeboy Ice Cube. Remember that.
So that video, of course, garnered a huge response on Ice Cube's social media. 6,000 comments, 21,000 retweets, 105,000 likes, including your boy Benny, 11 million views. My G, says Andrew Tate. Whoa, so Top G saying that. Ice Cube is his G. Go have a conversation with Andrew Tate, please, Ice Cube. This is, of course, following a trend of Joe Biden being deeply unpopular in this community. Maybe it's time for this community to vote a little bit differently, be a little more open-minded to the options available to you. I obviously don't think the Republican Party is the perfect vessel, but I do think that there are some people who would serve all Americans a lot better than Joe Biden. And I'm not alone. A guy named Charlemagne the God agrees.
Biden running again?
Joe Biden? Man, Biden. Listen, when you start your video off saying whatever, you put out your statement and it says you're in condition to run.
Democrats are goofies, bro. Look how goofy y'all are. Y'all really judge Trump and people who like Trump when you got this much running again?
Freedom.
Oh, Jesus.
Personal freedom is fundamental to who we are as Americans.
There's nothing more important, nothing more sacred.
That's been the work of my first term, to fight for our democracy.
Americans are shambles. I don't give a fuck what he said.
Protect our
when I get back is to get some decent food.
I can dig it, man. I'm telling you, I'm eating worse food than this, but that tastes better, you know what I'm saying? The other one over there.
You pound down the stuff like this.
Listen, I'd rather be eating something else, but right now I'm picking food.
You should know, you know what it's made of.
No, man. I don't want to talk about what it's made of. I'm eating this. What's the matter? The food ain't that bad, baby.
You choking?
What's wrong?
What?
Hey, what's Oh, God!
No.
Don't touch it! Don't touch it!
Yes, sir. You can be placed on arrest for failing to produce your ID. All right? That's not a law either. It is. No, that's not a law.
Welcome back to the Van Balian channel, guys. Today we head to North Carolina, where yet another newbie sovereign citizen attempts the script while pulled over for driving without a seatbelt. Unfortunately for him though, this North Carolina state trooper is not interested in listening to any of his pseudo-legal nonsense and deals with him accordingly.
Why did you have a seatbelt on back there? Just forget to put it on?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm wearing my seatbelt.
You didn't have it on a while ago. I was in the median when you came by and you didn't have it on.
Alright.
You get your license on you?
I mean, I do, but I'm not technically driving, you know? I'm traveling. And I don't think not wearing a seatbelt is a crime.
It's an infraction.
Well, that's kind of like for commercial drivers.
No,
you know?
it's not. You have to wear your seatbelt.
I'm just a man traveling.
Okay. Don't go nowhere.
All right.
Be right back.
Do you realise how crazy you actually sound by saying you're not technically driving while you're sat in the driver's seat? Also, if not wearing a seatbelt is not a crime, then why did you put it on before you started filming or before the trooper came up to the window?
I wonder what he's gonna say. He's probably bringing me a ticket. Fucking stupid printout fucking tickets.
Oh, yeah.
Because he knows my name through the plates. So.
Oh, it comes back.
I don't know, this is the first time I've ever done this shit. Fucked with him.
So if he asks you to sign it, you're gonna sign it with?
Yeah, I'll reserve my rights. But that's the thing about North Carolina, they give you those printouts where you don't sign it, they're just like here. And it's not even a contract. Stupid ass seatbelt bullshit. Trying, how much was that shit? Like 150 fucking dollars? 180 fucking dollars. Fuck that shit.
Yes, that's correct. A fine for not wearing your seatbelt in North Carolina is $180. But along with a ticket, you're also risking arrest by playing these soft-sit games. Speaking of which, here comes the trooper to warn him of just that.
Sir?
Yes, sir.
You can be placed on arrest for failing to produce your ID. Alright?
That's not a law either.
It is.
No, that's not a law. If I only have to produce ID if I'm committing a crime. I haven't committed a crime. I'm not harming it. I'm not harming anyone. I'm just traveling. I'm not harming anyone, and you're trying to charge me $180.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go back to my car.
I mean, I'll take the ticket if you want to give me the ticket.
Produce your ID.
Okay. I mean, I'm not consenting to driving. I'm just saying. But I'll give you my ID just so I ain't trying to be threatened with arrest when I've committed no crime. I've done nothing wrong. I don't know if you've ever heard the United States Constitution, but that's there to stop people from being harassed, you know?
I appreciate your cooperation. I'll be right back.
Okay.
First of all, yes, there is a law. It's called North Carolina General Statute 20, Motor Vehicle 20-29, called Surrender of License, which says failing to surrender your driver's license when requested to do so by an officer in uniform while operating or in charge of a motor vehicle shall be guilty of a Class 2 misdemeanor. Now, if that isn't the law, then I don't know what is. Secondly, I would take a closer look at that Constitution you like to flex, specifically the 10th Amendment, because you might be surprised by what it says. And if you're still struggling to understand it, then I'll break it down in simple terms. It basically gives each state the right to enact traffic laws like the one being enforced against you at the moment.
And excuse me, sir, if you give me a ticket, I would like to be able to have 2 copies. I would like to sign it.
Sign it?
Yeah, if I'm going to contract with you, then...
We don't sign copies.
Well, then I don't want to contract with you.
I'll be right back.
He still thinks this is some kind of negotiation, bless him. I hate to break this to you, but maybe you should have read the terms and conditions of your driver's license when you signed up for it, because one of those conditions is to comply with local and state laws. Oops.
Here comes another one.
Good grief. All this over a seatbelt. Which is my word against his, because he has no proof that I wasn't wearing a seatbelt.
I had a seatbelt on when he walked up. Good grief.
First of all, it's not just over a seatbelt, is it? It's over you initially refusing to comply with 20-29. He most probably called for backup before you backed down and produced your driver's license. And secondly, you're right, it could be your word against his. If that is the case, fight it in court and not at the side of the road.
All this wasted time and money over a seatbelt. This is ridiculous, man. 3 cop cars now. I think, yeah, 3 of them. Over just me because I'm like, dude, I'm not driving. I mean, who cares about my, dude, you're gonna charge me because I'm not protecting myself? Please. This is ridiculous.
I'm sorry, but I've got absolutely no sympathy for anyone who doesn't take just 2 seconds to put their seatbelt on, especially when you look at how many lives it saves by doing so. $180 is a small price to pay when compared with the consequences of not wearing one. This trooper may have just saved your life.
Michigan up, there's a citation for the seatbelt, there's a court date up there, it's not mandatory. So why can't I sign? Why do you just hand someone a contract that they don't sign? It's not a contract. Yeah, well, yeah, it's a contract. If I take that from you, I'm contracting you. Sir, you have to take a citation. I would rather not contract with you. You have to take a citation. You know, it would save us a lot of time. What you want to do with it after we do get finished with this stop, that's up to you, but you have to take the citation in your possession. It assures me that you know your court date up here. What's the law that says I have to take that? You have to take a citation. Why do I have to? I haven't committed any crimes. You do understand that driving is a commercial term, right? You know, driving is a commercial term. So, you know. If you take your citation and your license, you can go on your way. All right. You have a safe day. Oh, hey, what's your badge number? And sure.
Just imagine for a second how delusional you have to be to believe not accepting the citation invalidates it because you didn't contract with the trooper. That's grade A level stupidity right there, especially when he already contracted with the state when he signed up for his driver's license. Also, it's not illegal to refuse or to sign your traffic citation in North Carolina, but if you do, then you won't know the court date, and the consequences of that can lead to increased legal fees, court costs and penalties, along with the suspension or revocation of that driver's license. But I guess that will be someone else's fault too when that happens.
$180. 180. What's the court date?
Probably fucking 2 months from now.
Trooper D. Lucido. Number 1605. Tyrant ass mother.
Dude, if you think you've encountered a tyrant here, then you are sadly mistaken. That word gets thrown around so easy that it's lost all meaning. If a cop hurts your feelings now, he's a tyrant. That's how bad it's got. Also, you might want to take care of that knocking sound because I don't think vehicles are meant to sound like that.
I should have let that motherfucker away. I got shit to do.
Yeah, well, you prolonged this traffic stop by playing soft-sit games. You could have gotten away with a simple warning had you not pretended to know your rights. But now you have to pay the stupid tax of $180. Anyway guys, thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed the video, then please drop me a like, share the video and subscribe to the channel. Thank you also to my channel members and patrons for your continued support. I really do appreciate it. Right, take care all, and I will catch up with you in the next video.
Welcome. Welcome.
The internet was originally created by a government defense agency, but it quickly became a platform for the growth of a new industry worldwide, offering a wide range of attractive products and services. As the web became popular with hundreds of millions of users, intelligence agencies like the NSA decided to use it for its own purposes. An instrument for global communication soon became a tool for massive spying, part of a surveillance industrial complex. On threats against their operations, as these formerly secret documents show. This relationship is documented in journalist Glenn Greenwald's book, No Place to Hide. This leaked graphic refers to what NSA calls strategic partnerships, 80 major global corporations in all,